Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Hi Zippy. You alright? Buttons. Hang on. I'm trying to find buttons. Where are they? Funny games. Hang on. Would help if I could find things. Just bear with a second, guys. Right, I think that's everything sorted. You were distracted? I haven't done anything yet. I'm literally just gone live. I'm an hour early, but I was bored this morning and I was organized. So I was like, screw it, we'll start early. Oh yeah, I just said hi. That was all, Zip. Yeah, I was just saying hi. How you doing, Ziggy? Hey, Brain. Yeah, I like to go live early if I can. Obviously, we'll see how I do, because I didn't sleep fully last night, so I might get a little tired today, but we'll see. We will see. Right, let me just check one more thing, and then we can get started. I just need to get my budding gear. I'm so sorry about yesterday, by the way, guys. I would have loved to have been live yesterday, but, yeah, sadly, I ended up really unwell. I ended up very, 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 very unwell. So, yeah, that was, sucky, to say the least. So, yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. Oh, great. Hang on. Oh, great. Sorry, I've got an issue right now. Fun. It's nice when things don't work, isn't it? Ah, why is this not working? Great. I'm trying to stack something and I can't. It's being a giant pain in the butt. Why is it being a pain in the butt? Because this was previously working. Oh, now it decides to do it. I see how it is. Oh my god, why can't things just work? Why? Wait. Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. How's everybody doing? We all okay? Sorry, guys, I'm having to tinker with something quickly. We will get on with things in a moment. Right, let me stick that there. How's everybody doing? We all okay? Okay. Fun and games. Okay. Here we go. Right, we'll just have to do with that then. Right, you all okay? Oh, you're gonna have some food? Fair enough. Hopefully the food's nice. What do we need? Battle activity with a win. Enemy bases. Right, okay, that's easy enough. Right, that should be doable. I should be able to do that. Hey, Zill. You alright? Hi, Charles. There might be some on-screen advertising, Troz. It may or may not come up today, so I have the warning on. It is a legal requirement. I also have various partnerships, and I've been given a free copy of the game today. So under UK rules, I have to declare that as paid advertising. Our rules are a little different in the UK versus the US. Got a mouse? I don't have the mouse, no. I've got some points in it, ready to unlock it, but I haven't progressed it yet. I haven't had a chance to. Why am I playing the Japanese set? Ah, that's not the set I meant to play. Okay, right, well, we're gonna have to just do with that. Okay, that was me not... Ugh, right, okay, well, I'm gonna change to the correct set after this match. I messed up. I done goofed. Gonna assume that's a joke, Troz, unless there's something you're on about that I don't know about, but no clue. Why can't I rescale that window? It's really annoying. Okay. Oh, I might as well just hide that window. Do my best. I always try and do my best. Doesn't always work out, but we try. We are losing. Come on. I'm not very good with this set. They're very, 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 very fragile. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Great. There's no bases either, so I can't do the base thing. I'm gonna get smushed. Okay, I think we're just gonna go fires this match and just stuff it. Because I messed up. I messed up! I shouldn't be in this set. Right. I want to go back to the other set. I should have looked at what I was queued as. That was stupid of me. It was very, very stupid of me. We'll see how we do for time, by the way, today, guys. So, obviously, plan is War Thunder. And then later, we got that quarantine game. And then the hope is, well, if we get time, I'll see about checking out, I've got this, like, business game about being a street vendor. So, if we get time, we'll give that a play as well. But we'll see how today's timing works out. Obviously, I've started a bit early, so we might have a little bit of extra time if we need it. But we'll see how tired I get. Right, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, the bombers are fun, but it is very different. And yeah, it's not always gonna go your way. Some people will just actively hunt that and that alone, so it can be a bit hit and miss. I'm playing arcade as well. Arcade and realistic can be very different for the bomber experience too. So that's another thing to factor in. Just one of those things, really. I'm hoping we can do alright. But we'll see. Attention to the map. It should be alright. It should be okay. Yeah, escort definitely helps. Escort definitely helps. But not everyone can hop on and have a friend do that for them, so... And it's a bit tricky relying on randoms as well, because randoms are not always the most cooperative, and that's assuming you can communicate with them. Which is not always the case. Everybody is mid. I'm gonna sneak over here quickly. Gonna try and get this before they pay attention, because it looks like they're all tunnel visioning like Muppets, so... Is grinding difficult? I mean, it's a free-to-play game. You're gonna get grind whether you like it or not. That's just how the economies of these kinds of games work. They did nerf a bunch of grind-related stuff a while back. So for naval especially, it's really noticeably better, but yeah, it depends on when you last played. At the end of the day, if you play like crap, the grind will be longer. If you play really well, then the grind won't take as long, because it's very skill-derived. So, it just depends. Personal experience and mileage will vary. Hey, Peelamine, how you doing? And hey, Skask, what did you get? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I just got my monthly allowance, so... Probably going to use it to top up my BP and go from there. Best faction? Depends on your definition of best. Best could mean easiest to play. Best could be best in a specific tier of vehicle. You know, you might want to prioritize fighters or bombers or some specific. Best could mean your personal performance in it. Yeah, you need to define best. Because that will vary depending on how you want to define and framework it. Hey, I don't speak Russian, Peelamine. Chat room rules are English only, please. Please stick to it. If you don't know how to speak English, use Google Translate. It is a rule that you accepted when you came into the room, so please abide by it. Peelamine, you will need to accept the warning, please, before you can proceed to use the chat room again. Yeah, having keyboard and mouse definitely helps, Tyler. Yeah, I mean, even within that, do you mind if I call you Sito? Because that's how your name reads to me. I've probably butchered the pronunciation. There's different types of fighters. So you've got boom and zoom, you've got turn fighters. If you want turn fighters, the Japanese set's very good. They are very fragile though. Boom and zoom, Germany's got a lot of good boom and zoom. America's got a good mix. It really, really just depends on your priority. I would say if you want something that's like new player friendly, that's not gonna get your ass whooped too bad, you can't go too wrong with US. I'd say US and Germany are probably going to be safest bets. I like playing the Soviet stuff, but the downside of those are you got to be very careful with ammo control. They're very, very limited in the amount of ammo they have. They punch really hard, but if you've got garbage ammo control, then you're going to suffer. Same if you have really bad aim. You won't be able to make the most of the bullets you do have, so... It really, really depends on what your playstyle priority is to what will suit you. There's no right or wrong answer in this game. Just lots and lots of options, and you've got to figure out what works for you. Hi, Pyro. Yeah, I've started an hour early. You're not going crazy. Don't worry. I got bored this morning. I was up at like 6 a.m. I tried to stay in bed till 7, but I was going crazy. And then, yeah, I decided to get up early and play. So, I'm only an hour early, because I was having breakfast and taking care of some stuff around the house, but... Yeah, ended up starting a bit early. So yeah, that one's on me. I'm not going completely delulu. Yeah, well that makes sense, Saladin. That makes sense. Hi, how you doing, Joshua? You okay?
I refuse.
Oh, you got the F-18 on sale. Right, okay. I play No, I play tanks. I'm really garbage at tanks, but I will play them. I'm a planes main, followed by boats.
Well done.
But yeah, I play everything. You got the job, well done! Good, Pyro, good. Good. Congratulations. Well done on getting your job. I'm so glad that all worked out for you. You got your first jet. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just need to wake up. Cedo, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude, but I hope that's right, or at least close to it. Right. Oh, you didn't get the email about it. Oh, it's Gavriel. Right, okay, cool. I will try and remember that. If I don't, just poke me. I will get it right eventually. Right, let me play the actual set that I wanted to play today. I was skimming through stuff the other day, and I've obviously left it on Japanese by accident. So, whoopsie on my part. But yeah, well done, Pyro. I'm really pleased for you. When do you start? See, it's matches like that are fun, Saladin, because it keeps things entertaining and interesting. Stuff going on. There's nothing worse than like a boring fight which is just like brrr and everything's gone. It's nice to kind of mix it up, dogfight a bit. How did I get so much money? What do you mean, silver? You just play the best you can, you'll get silver. I mean, I have Prem, so that helps. But yeah, if you want to earn silver, you just gotta not suck. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm not great at the game, personally. I'm probably about average, if slightly above. Yeah, just performance, really. That's what it boils down to. Find ways you can contribute and help the team, lock in those wins, go after objectives, understand your vehicles, their strengths and weaknesses, and how best to apply them. A lot of it's about building knowledge and then knowing how to apply it. You'll get it over time, but it takes a lot of work. It's not straightforward. So, don't know what you're on about, full stop, dude. Bomber, yeah, you might want to mix it up. See what suits you. I mean, this game is very flexible. It'll let you change stuff up, so. That's not good. It's not good. They've come straight after me. Yeah, sorry, I don't tend to know who makes content. I steer clear of a lot of that stuff. Just be very careful with that, though, because in some channels they'll ban you for that, so be careful. I do dogfight the bombers a bit. I know I shouldn't, but we will do that from time to time. I'm trying to go for bases right now for objective. 29th of Jan? Okay, so you haven't got long, then. At least you got a little bit of time, though. That's good. Yeah, I hope it all goes well, Pyro. You keep me in the loop. Hopefully it will be right. Oh, no, it's fine. It's all good, Saladin. I'm pretty chill about that kind of stuff. I just don't want you to get into trouble with other people. Yeah, I'm playing arcade at the moment, so I can get my objectives done. We do play realistic and mix things up here, but... yeah, for the purpose of getting BP and that done in... I'm basically trying to Pokedex all the vehicles, so I'm trying to unlock every vehicle, get all the upgrades. That's kind of my main priority in-game. I'm not in a mad rush to get to top tier stuff. I have got some top tier, but it's not what I really care about. So I just unlock everything. That's kind of my funsies, so to speak, and then just doing BP. So doing the dailies, doing the challenges. Every vehicle in the game. I don't know how many I've got. I think I've got over 1,000, 1,500, somewhere in that ballpark. I've got a lot of them. I know there's more than 2,500, 3,000 thereabouts vehicles. I've probably got about a third to half of the vehicles at this stage. Obviously ignoring all the premium stuff, although I do have a good chunk of that stuff too. Yeah, I'd have to double check on profile for that. A lot of what I have is the low tier stuff because I slowly shimmy up. Project Zomboid, dude, I need to get back on Project Zomboid. I love that game. I've got no one to play it with is half my problem. Stat card. Yeah, you mean the profile page? Yeah, I need to have a look at it. I haven't looked at it in donkeys. Oh, yeah, I'd be down for that. Drop me a DM on Discord, dude, or something. Do you watch, like, Brawlo and those guys? They're really fun. If you want to watch, like, Project Zomboid content, they're great. There's Brawlo, and then there's a bunch of others. I'm trying to remember who the other Project Zomboid guys I watch are. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find them. What are the other ones I watch? Project Zomboid. Because there's Brawlo. There's a couple of other ones I watch. There's the Harvest games. There's a guy called Harvest and he does the Harvest games. There's Brawlo. I think I've watched Amphibian play it. There's a few people that I watch. Keza! That's the other one I watch a lot of. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name. Keza, that guy. He's great. Oh, I play all sorts of games. I'm very, very random with the games I play. I am very, very random. But yeah, I play all sorts of stuff. We play a lot of War Thunder here. I play a lot of Farming Sim, although I haven't done as much of that lately. Life's been getting in the way. I've been playing a lot of Neverwinter Nights 2 recently. We've had loads of, like, Let's Plays on the go, so I've been doing things like the altars and all sorts of random stuff. I have quite diverse taste in games. I play a lot of, like, simulation and management games. But I go outside of the scope of that on the regular. Strategy and management is kind of my jam, so to speak. So I've played a lot of Total War and Civ and other stuff in the past. I've been playing a lot of Ark off stream. Ark Ascended. I've been playing the Astraeos map. Although recently I did have a collaboration with the Ark publisher. Checked out the new DLC, Lost Colony. Probably will go back to that at some point, but I'm not sure when, because I'm kind of like really, really deep in on Astraeos at the moment. There's still more content coming out for Astraeos yet. Yeah, I play solo. I don't have the time to log on to servers every day. I used to play on PvE and PvP official, and I fell out with a bunch of the people that I used to play with, and I haven't got the time to commit to it. So for me, it's easier just to have a private session I can log on whenever I want. Paradox? Yeah, I play a ton of Paradox stuff. Yeah, I play a crap load of Paradox stuff. I need to actually get into Hearts of Iron more. That's one of the ones I've been meaning to. I've been playing, like, Crusader King, Stellar. There's a whole ton of random stuff I play. I've played a load of Victoria, although I don't think Paradox did that one. That was someone else. But yeah, I like real-time and turn-based strategy games. 4X, that kind of stuff. I play a ton of that kind of gubbins. But yeah, when I was a kid, that was a lot of the stuff I used to do. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, that's parked. That is technically parked. That is technically parked. That'll do. That's fine. You can walk away from it, it's fine. Oh gosh. I don't make the obvious joke about women and parking, please don't. I'm not the average woman, alright? I give them a bad name. I'm sorry. My parking in video games is atrocious. On that note, actually, I play a lot of I play a lot of racing games, car games and stuff. Don't tend to stream very often, don't get the opportunity to, but I love F1, love rally driving. Used to play a lot like Need for Speed, that kind of stuff. Burnout, you know, those kinds of things. I have recently been sent a game called Recreation, so we will be playing that on stream in the not too distant future. So yeah, there's some car themed games coming up in the schedule in the near future. Cause I got a whole bunch of stuff. I know, I'm sorry, just everybody was thinking it. Everybody was thinking it. You can press enter, I don't care. We have a good laugh. Everyone takes the wee out of me constantly. It's fine. I can park IRL. My ability in video games would make you question it. I know, but I can. Vault, by the way, thank you for adding to the T-Rush. Congrats on the watch streak, by the way. Sorry, I thought I acknowledged it earlier, but I think my brain went off at a tangent. I hope we're doing okay. Hey, Xavier, how you doing? Oh, but yeah, so anyway, yeah, I'm a complete donut. But we'll be fine. Oh, I found a game about being a valet, by the way. I might see if I can pick that up at some point. I probably won't last very long because I will probably crash everybody's cars from getting too impatient. But it'll be great. It'll be fun. We'll have a laugh with it. We'll see, like, if I can park while traveling at, like, 60 miles an hour. Just put the handbrake on and hope for the best, I guess. No, you're a good, Saladin. You're a good... You're fine. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm terrible SCP. Absolutely terrible. Ah, bonjour, hello, Graham, you do? I can't do a French accent. I just sound like the girl from Hello, Hello. I was just pissing by. I'm sorry. I cannot do that accent. Yeah, I wouldn't last 2 minutes in France. Let's be real. Yeah, that sounds like me when I'm off stream. Yeah, I swear like a sailor. Don't worry. I feel you on that. On the topic of cock, though, I'll be playing Dispatch later. I'm not going to be doing that on stream. There will be a full Let's Play up on my YouTube, though. You guys wanted it? You've got it. It's happening. I just need to be able to censor blur a ton of stuff, so I don't get done by the bot gods. So yeah, that will be happening. You guys have asked for it. I will deliver. But yeah, I don't have an ETA one that'll go up. I'm gonna start recording it tonight. Well, I was supposed to record it last week, but I crashed out because of exhaustion, so. BR 5-7 and under currently. Hey God, how you doing? Thank you for dropping in. So yeah, we're just gonna have some silliness with that one. I'm gonna try not to mess up Dispatch, but I probably will. That's normally how these things go. It's normally Char done goofs and has a bad strategy, and then Char has to dig herself out of a giant hole. So, it'll be fine though. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine, because putting me in charge of the emergency services is totally sane and safe. On the note of emergency services, there is actually a dispatch game that's kind of more serious. I think it's literally called 911 Dispatch. Anyway, I need to get my hands on that, because we need to play that. Because I think that will be hilarious. We'll see how long I can sweat it out under pressure on that one before everything crumbles. I also need to finish Firefighting Sim as well. That game is amazing. It took me way too long to put them all out solo, but in all fairness, the game at the time was bugging out, so. But yeah, I need to put some more Firefighting Sim in the schedule. We will be doing that. There's a bunch of the guys that still play it. I just need to try and get hold of them so they can come and help me out. There's gonna be sat there with a lot of foam trying to put everything out. Oh, don't worry, all the your mama jokes come out here. We got plenty of those. That is all good. Yeah, Grim, you want to join for free? Hey, Smithy, how you doing? Yeah, more the merrier. More the merrier. But yeah, we'll just talk around. As I say, today for those that missed it, we're gonna play that quarantine zone game. I've very, very luckily been hooked up with a copy last minute. Yeah, there's a link tree in the bio if you want to find it. I unfortunately can't direct link it because it will not work, unfortunately, because they're really annoying about that kind of stuff. But yeah, link tree in the bio. There's also a VT link, but I think I had to get rid of that in order to get the link tree to work. I can't remember. It was a while ago now. It was being stupid. It was being really, 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 really stupid. Oh, sir, stay still. Ah! Dang it! God dang it! my poor little corsair. It's now a pancake. Oh, I wish I could post it. Sadden, I wish I could. They don't let you, unfortunately. It's really annoying. It's so stupid, sadly. Right. Oh yeah, if you want to pin me the link in the DM, feel free. I always like having people to watch while that sounds really wrong. I like watching people. No, sorry, that sounds really wrong. I see YouTubers. Sorry. Yeah, I when I'm editing, it's nice to have content to listen to. Sorry. Yeah, saying I watch people just sounds really creepy. It's like I'm licking their back door going, I see you! Oh, gosh. They got a what? Yeah, don't worry. I have a nerdy man, so I'm all taken. I don't need to go looking elsewhere for anything. I have a gentleman called Josh who is mad enough to put up with me. For some bizarre reason. I make stupid jokes and make him laugh. He likes it for some reason. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, I'm taken. He is adorable. We kind of like accidentally dated. It's so stupid. Oh, he's been on stream a few times. He doesn't get to come on very often though, because he works a job. So he's normally busy, but he has been on a few times. I'm hoping when Solasta 2 comes out, we can get him back on again. And he can join me for Solasta run on stream. But he hangs out in my Discord. I'm back in War Thunder. Yes, this is War Thunder. Yeah, I play War Thunder most days. There is the occasional exception to it, but yeah, I play War Thunder most days. But yeah, no, Josh is great. Yeah, Josh is lovely. But yeah, he's an accountant, and he's really sweet and adorable, and we met via playing Dungeons and Dragons. You never see me online? Well, I'm normally streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm normally playing it. I don't know what you mean by you never see me online. The in-game thing about whether people are online or not is bugged. It doesn't work very well. Don't rely on that. Don't rely on this. This is terrible for being inaccurate. Grim, did you want to play? I think he's in a match at the moment. I'm gonna open that up and he'll let me know when he's ready. Hey, Kamani. But yeah, Martin, I've been on loads. Yeah. Don't rely on the in-game thing for whether people are online or not. As I say, it is bloody awful. It's 9 times out of 10 inaccurate. Right, let's wang that on. Right, I need 3 more bases. Yeah, no, that's fine, Grim. That's all good. Just wanted to check. No, I appreciate you dropping in, Martin. It's all good. You need an angel shot. What? Maybe the girlfriend wants to play the game? Who knows? Bring her into the game. Teach her the ways of the floaty boaties and the flyy McGubbins and the... I was about to say tanky wankies. That sounds really wrong. That sounds like a really bad Teletubby, doesn't it? Tinky Winky Dipsy La La. Tanky Wanky. No! Ah! Sorry. That's terrible. Oh no, we tuppy toast over Tanky Wanky. Oh shit. Get the Hoover. Oh no! Right, anyway, we're gonna avoid those dodgy thoughts. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh jeez. Right, anywho. Someone followed and I missed it. I'm sorry whoever that was, and I'm sorry if that's the first thing you came in on. It's probably not the worst thing I've said on stream. Shockingly. Oh no. Oh god. No, it doesn't. It just sounds like a really dodgy Teletubby. Oh no. This is why you don't put me in charge of like making TV shows, because I would like really mess them up. Oh no, it's like the little tank from a low. Oh jeez. I'm playing US at the moment, enraged. Hi Ghost, I'm so sorry you walked in on this weird convo. I don't know how much you missed of it. Hi Outfit, how you doing? Oh gosh, I seriously, if Josh watches this later, he's gonna like facepalm. He really is. He's gonna be like, what did you do again, Shah? Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do. 5'7" and under at the moment. Yeah, hi Outfit, can you hear me? Sorry, I was saying hi to you a minute ago. Right, let me try and go to the other one. Hi, Evil, how you doing? Everything all good? I hope you're alright. Don't know if you caught the conversation that was happening a minute ago. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing much better than yesterday. Oh, I woke up yesterday, got shoppings and other stuff done. And then... yeah, I had breakfast and I was in pain. It was horrible. It was absolutely atrocious. I was in pain, I was bloated, I couldn't stop going to the loo. It was terrible. Yeah, I can't help with the laughing, I'm sorry. I do sound completely deranged. I used to have more of a Motley laugh. Then it became like Woody Woodpecker. Then it went back to Motley. Now it's like Motley Wicked Witch combo. It's bizarre. Yeah, sorry, I'm terrible at remembering names, Outfit. I always just go off the public name. Just play it safe. Yeah, I'm so sorry the tanky wanky thing was the first thing. As I say, it's not the worst thing I've said on stream, Ghost, as shocking as that might sound. I have not, Evil, although. Did you hear about the 3 World War bombs they found yesterday? They actually found, there's 1 found at Exmouth and 2 found at a car park in Plymouth. So, yeah, they've been busy overnight dealing with those. One of them they detonated out at sea, and the other 2 are currently still in a car park, and they're not quite sure what to do with them at the moment. So that's an ongoing situation. There was a well-documented air raid in Plymouth, and yeah, they found some of them. How big were they? They weren't massive. They were only 50s. Thankfully. They still evac'd large area, though, to be safe. But yeah, this poor little dredging vessel had one sat on it, and then this car park has got two right in the middle of it. So they're in the process of dealing with them. So yeah, it's been fun and games down this neck of the woods. So yeah, I think they evac like 800 people from Exmouth or something. So yeah, everybody was like panic buying duvets and then finding somewhere to go live overnight while they dealt with it. So that was interesting. So yeah, interesting situation. Hopefully they don't find any more. Just, it's crazy the amount of unexploded ordnance still knocking around. They still keep finding more of it. No, don't, no, don't. Not the time I nearly impaled my coach. No, don't. And that's not a euphemism. Before anybody goes there, there was a very unfortunate near miss. Wow, it was good it was a near miss, because if it hadn't been a miss, I would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I used to do athletics, and I used to do javelin throw. Let's put it this way: the coach was stood somewhere they shouldn't have been, and I nearly turned them into a kebab. I nearly turned them into a skewer. Thankfully I missed, only because they moved back a couple of inches. Otherwise their crotch would no longer have been attached to their crotch. No, we don't do 1v1s here, Cameron, sorry. And yeah, we do a cap and under system in Rage, so if you want to bring 4-7s in, you can bring 4-7s in. But yeah, just bear in mind you will get up-tiered. So yeah, you are welcome to come and lobby. Anyone can come lobby. There are a couple of ground rules you have to abide by though. But yeah, if you wanna play, happy to go through it. Hang on, was this about 70 plus years? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, hang on, I need to whip this AD4 out. I need to get this finished. Oh, yeah. Sorry, a brain fart, evil. Sorry. Easily done. Again, we can make a comment about my age and all the rest of it. I know.
An enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Alright, go. We're gonna make this happen. Batman plans. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Batman plans. Come on. I know, I'm young. I don't feel like it though. I feel like a complete old fart at this stage. I know there's a car called a Charade. Beyond that, that's the only thing I've managed to Google and find. Everybody's got weird ways to say my username. To be fair, I never meant for my username to be a channel name, so it's just the weird way it's worked out. Yeah. Hey Duke, how you doing? Yeah, there's charades, but that's not how it's spelled, Grim. But yes, originally that was what I meant my username to be, and then ended up keeping a typo. Long story, World of Warcraft. Need I say more? Shut up, Nev. I'm not that old. In all fairness, we did have school discos, so I guess you can kind of slide that one, but just shush thy tush. Hey, Motive. How you doing? I want to get stuck in. I'm sorry, I still haven't got Tanky Wanky out of my head yet. I've just completely written that show in my head. Oh, God. It's like a really bad version of Girls and Panzer. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing air shows, no. I have no plans immediately for customs yet. Eventually, but no ETA on it, sorry. There's a request form people can fill in if there's specific things they want to request, but yeah, air shows is one of those. When I'm gonna get around to it, don't know. JCR, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. And Ghost as well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've had a lot of requests for air shows. I just need to look into the practicalities of it and organizing it. You can play War Thunder with me anytime, JCR. There are a couple of ground rules that you need to be aware of. Happy to explain that, but yeah, we play as a community all the time. But yeah, you will have to abide by the ground rules. So, like I say, if you want to know what those are in advance, save you some time next time. I will be live today and tomorrow. I will not be live Sunday. I need a day off to go deal with some personal stuff. Thanks for that one, Grim. yeah, some intervention, I see. But yeah, a lot of days I play War Thunder. So if you see I'm live, there's a good chance I'm on War Thunder. We have got another game today. We're gonna be playing that quarantine last checkpoint game today. If we get time, I've got a business game about being a street food vendor called Business Heroes. But yeah, we'll see how we do for time today. We'll see how we do. I got on a little bit earlier today, so we have a little bit more time than usual. But I'm gonna be recording dispatch tonight, so I need to make sure my energy levels are okay. Yeah, I don't think I do the busy walking business thing too well. I probably just look like a constipated penguin, let's be real. Oh, the flip... I think the flip phones, though, I'm just waiting for me to flick it too hard and then snap the thing in half. Because knowing my luck, right? I'd end up snapping it and then flicking it into someone's face by accident. It's just an inevitability, really, isn't it? Yep, yeah, I'm gonna sort you out with the invite, hang on. Yep, you requested, you can join. I've got so many things I need to research. Does it say on my profile how many vehicles I'm at? Where am I at? Where do I find that? I know it's there somewhere. God, there's probably too many to count. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's another thing. Oh, well, that expired. Okay, stuff that. Yeah, I don't know where it tells you how many vehicles you have. I can't remember. I'm a donut. Also, I've unlocked a ton of stuff. I've still got a load more I need to get, though. Oh, I have some frames. Purple. Yeah, huzzah! Because why not? Busy? I don't know about busy. Yeah, I don't know. You think it'd be under collections, but I'm guessing not. This seems to all be decal balls. Although that's decals, so I don't know. Hi, Wario, how you doing? I'm brave farting. How's your day been, by the way, outfit? You okay? It's gonna be late at night for you, though, right? Down in Oz? Hey, thank you, Across. You're a gem. Thank you. Appreciate that. You'll be fine, Grim. You'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you, Cross. Thank you. That helps out a ton. It really does. Right. Oh, you got your set ready. Sorry, I'm delaying. I'm being a donut. Still need to get that. Oh, I need top 3 for that. Right. Okay. Yeah, there was a challenge I had to rip out because it already expired. So that one I had to give up on. Horror game the other day. I know Reanimal's coming out soon. I don't think that's co-op. Yeah, I don't know which one you're on about, Evil. Sorry. I know Resident Evil, the new one's coming out soon, though. It's in a house that you buy. Okay. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Apparently someone left their toaster on. Hi, how are you? I don't know, Evil. If you find out which one it is, let me know. I'm trying not to play too many horror games. I have got Radio Light to play. We will be doing that. You burnt your bagel. Sounds painful. Try not to burn your bagels. Tends to not be too healthy. Hi, Count. Yeah, I started an hour early. I was up early and got bored, and I was like, screw it. I'm gonna play. Hi, Vinny. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a bit random. I'll see how I do with energy levels today. I'm doing a low better than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was in pain. I was really ill. But yeah, doing better today, thankfully. But yeah, hopefully we'll get lots done in the game today. I've got the quarantine game to play later, so we'll check that one out. Might get time for the business game later if we get a chance. And then tonight I've got pizza for dinner, and I'm going to be recording the start of the Dispatch series. So, work in progress, but I'm going to start getting on with it. So, yeah, hopefully I can then give you guys an ETA on when that's going to start coming out. Sorry to hear that, Graham. Yeah, oh yeah, busy. Always busy. Yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow to make up for taking yesterday off due to illness. And then, Sunday I've got a load of personal errands I need to run. Maybe do a repair on the client room when you get a chance, see if there's some broken files or something. I know there was a Windows update yesterday as well, Grim. I don't know if you've applied that. Might worth just making sure your Windows is okay. Maybe that's doing some funny stuff with it. Oh, you did the verifying thing earlier? Okay, fair enough. Thanks for follow as well, by the way, Vinny. Appreciate it. How's your day been, though, Across? Everything all good? Oh, alt-tabbing related? Do you run the game in windowed, or do you run it in full screen? Some games can be really funny about alt-tabbing. I mean, obviously for me streaming, I need to have it so I can do that, but... might worth flicking it into full screen mode if you can justify it. Cold outside? Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'm hoping it'll start warming up, but, you know, it's still only middle of Jan, so... just one of those things, really. Oh, yeah, I saw you post in the Discord about that with Ground. I don't know how you cope, but then again, you're so much better at tanks than me. If anyone's got a chance at it, you have, but I definitely don't. I suck too bad at tanks. Ah, Ukrainian winter. Okay. Yeah, I hope you can wrap up nice and warm. Hopefully you'll be okay. Come on, another base. Excellent. Right, I need to try and line up for the next one, but I've got someone chasing me. Yeah. Come on, need to line up. Ah, yeah, donut flans! Okay, right, we're gonna have to get another one. I couldn't quite get there in time. Right, I got 6 1Ks on this. Let's see if we can run these in. I got a couple though, so it's not too bad. That spit's probably gonna try and find me again. Right, we'll see what we can do. I think if we get one more, then we're covered. I think. I can't remember how many I needed. I think it was 3 I needed. We're gonna find out in a minute. It's like a... Yeah, that only shows the main ones, doesn't it? Donut! Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know how you cope with top tier tanks though, Cal. I really don't. I am like... I mean, I'm so sucky at it. I don't even know where to start. This is why I've gone back to tier 1, because I need the help. I want to finish getting Maus unlocked, but I've not had a chance. Thing is, I'm really determined to play other sets and learn them, because it's going to be so important if I'm going to actually learn. Sitting in my comfort zone of playing Germany all the time is not going to help me, so I'm trying to mix it up a bit. It'll be worth it in the long run. I just have to kick myself up the butt a little bit. Thank you for the rose across. Appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, Grim, if you need to faff with settings or something, just let me know. Hopefully it'll calm down. You might need to just reboot it. I don't know. It's annoying when the game doesn't behave itself. Hey, Jay. Alright, all I need to do is actually slap a hit on it. As long as someone takes it out before the end of the match, it'll still count, even if I don't fully take it out. Right, we're gonna bail. I'm gonna just try and climb a little bit and get out of the way. I'm guessing it's the TU2 that got the damage, but that spit is on base hunting duty. In fact, on that note, we're gonna dive. That sounds really counterintuitive. But with nobody up there to protect me and that spit on the hunt, there is no point climbing, slowing myself down, and then being at its mercy. So I'm just gonna go low. We're gonna just try and grab this other one as an extra. The spit definitely wants me. Sometimes they're de-incentivized if you go down far enough, but this guy obviously not. This guy is full tunnel vision on you, but I got the drop, so we should be able to land that. Now we can go into fighters and try and aim for top 3. SAV for Swedish crap. What BR is that one counting? I don't have much in the way of eagles at the moment. I'm gonna use them for BP primarily, and then I'll have to see how much I've got left over. Is the SAV on discount at the moment? I'm way outside the top 3. Although, it's like 200 points. Meh, it's relatively clustered. If I do something useful, I might be able to do something here. Oh, it was? Oh, I missed it. Right. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. It might go on discount again at some point. It's all good. Hey, military. How you doing? Right, Grim. I'm gonna follow in behind... Ooh, no, I'm not. Might still be. Yeah, do you know how much it normally is? I say, I've got like 5k in my account at the moment. As I say, some of that needs to go to BP though.
The enemy is winning.
So... I'll have a look in a minute. See if I can find it. Ah, got pilot sniped. Rip. Rip, 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 rippity rip. Yeah, okay. Might be my base is done though. Okay, I got 5th in the team, and I was faffing about with bases. That's not too bad. That was not too bad, all things considered. Silver, yeah, nice. Right, let me get another one. Win with, I might cycle that one. Oh, that's horrible. Crown Laurel, top 3. Oh, I mean, we can do that. Hey, Army Vet, how you doing? Oh god, enemy bases again. I mean, that's doable. You know what, screw it, we'll put that one on. Do I really want to do that one? I suppose we ought to. Probably manage. We'll be okay. But yeah, ideally, I need to get the task done in the shop. Oh, sure, I meant to look up that tank, didn't I? Balls! When I get out of this match, can someone remind me? Sorry, I'm such a donut. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well again, mommy. I appreciate it. And my cup of tea's gone cold. Lovely. Because I get distracted. That's my problem. I get distracted and forget about my cup of tea when I stream. No, it's so good, Calton. It's so good. I'm just being brain fart McGee as usual. You know I'm like, I get like so wrapped up in something, I just completely forget. Oh. It's easily done. It happens. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna try and line up and we're just gonna go for it and hope for the best. Do, 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 do. Sorry, a little bit of waiting now. Can't find it. Hang on, what are you looking for, Evil? You're looking for that tank? It's on the Swedish tree, if that's what you want. Oh, the horror game. Ah, okay. I don't know, is there a horror game about a tank? Is it bad? I want to like find that out. Hang on. Horror game. Hang on. Horror game about a tank. Is this a thing? Oh my god, there is. Apparently there's a game called Ironclad.
Our victory is near.
And something about breaking armor, although that's tank controls by the sound of it. Anyway. The more you know, people will make weird games about anything, I suppose. Sorry, it's more curiosity than anything else. Right. I'm gonna line it up. Right. Alright, we're gonna drop that and run around. I'm just gonna hope the enemies leave me alone, which they probably won't. Oh, the choo-choo Charlie thing. Yeah, people keep telling me I should play that. I'm like, eh. Problem is, I'm gonna end up blowing my voice out next week because I've got Radio Light in the schedule, and that game is creepy enough.
Take him down.
And then there's quite a few horror games coming out in February, actually. Might end up getting my hands on some of them. We will see. But, yeah, that could be, interesting, potentially.
Your left wing.
So it's that new Resident Evil game. That's that Reanimal game. There's a whole bunch of different ones. I don't know what it is about Feb, but apparently everybody wants to release their horror games in February now. I don't know why. This just seems to be a thing. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try and see if I can figure out what one it is, Evil. Hi Kai, Hayden. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can figure that one out. I might be able to figure it out. Problem is, there's so many games. It's ridiculous. Isn't it like 500 to 800 games a month released on Steam or something mad? I can't remember. Around the 1.5K mark. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I need to sit and calculate how much eagles I need for BP. Yeah, I'd say when I get out of this match, we'll have a look. I'll see how much it is. I'm gonna get jumped again. Yeah, that G55 really wants my bottom. No! Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with him. He is not gonna leave me alone. He's going to be really, really annoying. You get this. You'll get players that will just do one thing and one thing only, and it normally involves chasing enemy bombers and strike craft. And you are going to be stuck dealing with that the entire match. Right, let's see what we can do. No promise we're going to be able to work this out, but we'll try our best. Thanks again for the follow, Kai. Appreciate it. Hey, Firefly. I want to try and deal with this one, but we're going to potentially run into issues. This... is he going to slot in behind me? I've got a horrible feeling he's going to try it. I've got to do something about him. Okay, I can't sustain that. And I've got another one coming in. Nope, we're screwed. Completely screwed. Oh, it's him again. Lovely. It's the same dude as before, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and run the AD4 because I need to get the upgrades. I think I'm like 2-3 upgrades off having this one done. Alright, if we could finish that today, that would be nice, because then that will open up me being able to play other sets again. So that'd be cool. But yeah, we'll have a look at that tank in a minute. I'll see what can yeah, see what can work. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're over there. We're gonna ignore that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh shit. That placement's not worked out. Oh, my poor pilot's gonna be throwing chunks. No.
Excellent.
Oh, no, lost the wing. Nah, we're gonna have to bounce on that one. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear the Nvidia announcement? I don't know if any of you guys saw. If any of you don't know, I'm happy to elaborate. Oh, it's a 3.7. Oh, okay. Yeah, the 5070s, yeah. Yeah, they've basically said any cards that are above 8 GB of VRAM, they're stopping the production of, basically. Because of the wafer shortages. So yeah, if you want an Nvidia graphics card, it's gonna have to be an 8 GB card or under. They're stopping production of anything above 8 GB effectively. So if you want a graphics card that is above 8 GB of VRAM, you're gonna have to either go AMD or grab some of the limited available stock, but the prices are spiking, so just heads up. Because it might be the last chance for a while yet to get a graphics card that's higher than 8 GB. If you are looking to do an upgrade. I don't know what AMD have planned with theirs. We'll have to wait and see what they say on that, but yeah. But yeah, just something to be aware of if you are planning to do upgrades or changes to your rigs, because that might impact your availability and your options. But yeah, the 5070s and the 5060s have just been effectively discontinued immediately. They might start doing them at a later date. But yeah, they're not making any for the foreseeable future, is I think what they said. So yeah, their production is being focused on 8 GB and under cards, from what I understand. So if you're trying to play 4K and you're trying to play the most up-to-date games, that might be a slight problem. So just, yeah, heads up. Didn't know how many of you guys had seen that, but yeah, hopefully you guys aren't going to be too affected by it, but we'll just have to wait and see how things go. I mean, thankfully I've got my Nvidia card, so I'm alright, and I've got one spare card not in a rig at the moment, so... knock on wood, I'll be okay! But how long that will last, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. It is what it is, though. There's nothing any of us can do. Hey, Christopher, thanks for the follow. I've been doing alright. Sorry, I'm like super brain fart. There is one near me. Where is he? There he is. Oh, nuts. Ugh, great. Ah, nope, we're crushed. Okay. Yikes. Alright. I got to go grab... Let's grab this Corsair. Probably won't even get in that. No, we don't do 1v1s here, sorry. Sorry, we don't do that here. We are planning to do customs in future, but it's going to be stupid modes. No 1v1ing, sorry. Nope, don't beg. Nope. Nope. No, sorry. If you want 1v1s, go somewhere else for that. Last warning. No. Please be respectful. No, I'm not scared. I just don't give a crap about people being self-centered and taking time up when the rest of us will just want to play together and have fun. So, no thank you. Not interested. Don't like sweaty behavior here. That's not how we play. Anyway, I'm not going to entertain your silliness. You're probably just a child. Have a nice day. Learn how to respect rules. Alright, let's carry on. Sorry, some people clearly don't understand boundaries. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, hang on, I got a DM from someone. Let's check they're okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I was someone DMing back after a DM last night. Right. Right. Right, one thing. I'm still not getting these. Let's change this up. Oh, that's an easy one. Okay, fuck it. Let's do that. I wonder if I can change this up for something easier. Oh, why is it giving me crap? I don't want these. No! Fuck. Oh, don't give me this shit. Oh, come on, game. Bloody hell, that one's gonna be grindy. Okay, destroying. Right, fuck it. We're not wasting any more pissing time on that. Right. Yeah, what was it? Tanks? Hang on. Oh, I have it, apparently, if that's the one you mean. Well, that solves that problem. I have it, apparently. I have no idea when I got that. Maybe you guys recommended it before? I don't know. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah. Okay, well, I have it, apparently. So there we go. That's that problem solved. Hi, Mo. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, MJ. Yeah, doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Hang on, how long have we got? We got till 21st. Hang on, let me just do some math in quickly. So, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna be live Sunday. So it's today, tomorrow. Shit, I got like 4 days. Is it bad? I'm like, maybe we can make that just? I might be able to do that without, paying for levels. Although, if I want the shop level, I'll have to get to 80. Thing is, though, I need 15, and I've only got 8. So I don't think that's gonna happen, so I don't think the tank's gonna happen. I think we are not going to end up with the tank, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So, we'll be fine. Right. What was my task again? I've already forgotten because I'm being a donut. Right. Bomber. Right. Cool. Fine. Easy. Right. YOLO! Alright, I'm just gonna get in there and we're just gonna splat as many things as we can. Simples! Because that's what we do. That's what we're gonna do. You found it! Oh my god, what is it? What is it? What's it? You found it. Hey! Unmourned. Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna stick it in my to-do list. That means it's on Steam, right? Oh god, right, I found it. I found it. Oh, Code Bros made it. Okay, I'll add that to wishlist and follow it. I'm not gonna watch it right now because I will scare myself shitless and then I will scream and then somebody's gonna end up with blown out eardrums. Maybe I'll see. Actually, hang on. I might know a place I can get it. Hang on. To the internet we go. Hang on. Is it on here? Let me have a look. Not on there. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to go look up press lists. Hi. I don't know what you're on about. I have no clue what that means. Sorry, dude. Come on. I need a bigger cluster of enemies to really go after, to be honest. That would be bad. Oh, Nelly, okay. There's a bunch of them behind me. Jesus. No. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's getting good reviews. Obviously, I've not looked into it, so I don't know much about it, but... Yeah. Hi, Red. How you doing? Yeah, I'm assuming you've played it, right, Evil? Yeah, how you doing, Red? You're right. Right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we're gonna work this out. It should be fine. Oh, you watched another streamer play? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll see if I can get a copy of it. And then, you know, maybe I can fit it into the schedule. No, I don't play on PlayStation. I play on PC. I'm a PC player. This game has crossplay for consoles and PC. The mobile version of the game is separate. But I play PC. I have PlayStation Network, but I rarely use it. Don't have any consoles plugged in at the moment. It's not particularly easy to do in my current office. When I get the office moved on, I potentially might be able to get some consoles plugged in, but at the moment, not viable. I'm gonna get fucked by these dudes. All I want to do is get in there and drop on targets. But everything is so spread. Yeah, funny, you talk about PS4 Pyro. My bro got the old PS2 working ages ago. The clock on it went all skewy, but he managed to fix it. So... yeah, so that was good. And all the old saves and everything are still on the data cartridges and stuff. Which is nice. So, yeah, my old LP of Final Fantasy that I never got to finish because I got stuck in the wedding section is still there. Hi, Chris, how you doing? Probably Evil, probably. I am not very good with horror games. I do love a good horror game, do not get me wrong. Yeah, the problem is, Red, I need to drop bombs on ground targets for my challenge. That's the goal right now, so... Unfortunately, I'm in a situation where all of the enemies are just coming straight for the bombers. So yeah, it's not a case of dropping bombs on enemies. I need to actually get the ground targets. Yeah, it's going alright, Hex. How about you? I mean, you can get keyboard and mouse for console, Shifu. With some of the consoles, you can get PC accessories, so that's a way to get around the limited bind issue. Phasmophobia? Yeah, I've got it. One of the guys bought it for me many years ago. We do need to play some more of that in future. One of my mods is especially fond of it. That doesn't surprise me, it's getting a film. I know Five Nights at Freddy's got a load of films. And then there's that game, Iron Lung, that Markiplier's done a film on. Apparently that's coming out end of the month, so... I, might be going to see that with my brother. Waiting to see when the showings are. No, no, that's fine, Pyro. Take all the time you need. Yeah, no, these guys are all just fucking me in the ass here. Yeah, hang on, Evil. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to watch that right now, but yeah, I'll have a look at that tonight when I get a chance. Thank you. Gotta climb. I could climb. I can't be asked, though. I am aware of how the game works. Arcade players tend to play low, though. Problem is, climbing has not worked in previous matches, unfortunately. I've had multiple matches back-to-back where you just get 1 or 2 players and they're just going after nothing but bombers, unfortunately, and it's just being a massive pain in the ass. So, yeah, I'm not having much luck, regardless of the height I'm at. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Red. Appreciate it. Hey, Lil. Anyway, I'm in this now, so it's kind of irrelevant. I have to do it with a bomber for the objectives, so right now we're just gonna play the best we can. I'm just gonna focus on trying to take enemies out. This J2 is gonna come for me, though. I think the only way this guy's gonna leave me alone is if I take him out the match entirely, or, I'm not in a strike or a bomber. I think that's the only way he's gonna leave me alone. And even then, I think it's dubious. He might still go for me. Fuck it. Let's try and take him out.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Let's try and do something about him. Yeah, it's not even that player's doing very well. He just seems to be targeting very specific vehicles, but that's fine. We'll see if we can do something about it. I'd like to put the 84 back in because I want to get the points, but yeah, it's not working out at the moment, unfortunately. Ticket wise, about 600-700 in it. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'll have a look after Stream Evil. Thank you. I'm always open to game suggestions, you know that. I like ideas. The thing is, I try and keep on top of what games are coming out, but it's nigh on impossible to keep up to date with everything that's coming out. There are so many things coming out all the time. Hey, Shaquille. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with things. What's this guy doing? Is he running away now? I am aware of that game, Red. That's the mobile version. I don't play mobile games. I used to have a partnership for the ship-based game that particular developer made. I and a bunch of other people left, for a variety of reasons I cannot discuss on stream for legal reasons. But yeah, so there was a big hoo-ha in the news a number of years ago over that. So, yes, I am aware of their games. Yes, I have played some of those games. Will I be going back to them? No. On ethical grounds.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Ooh, come on. I got one. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna be able to make this. Yeah, we're just gonna jail. I can't get around. I've lost the majority of my turning capability. We'll just go grab another one. Hi, Mark, Hayden, you alright? Right, let's run the 84. Hopefully I can sneak it in and they don't interfere too much. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I did. I got on an hour early. I was up early this morning and, got a bunch of stuff done, so rather than sit there twiddling my thumbs, I thought I'd just stream.
Need backup.
So, yeah, on a little bit earlier than planned. But plan is still War Thunder. Thank you, I appreciate that, Red. It's very kind of you. But yeah, plan is still War Thunder, and then later we're gonna go on the Quarantine Zone game. And then if there's time, we'll play Business Heroes. Which I've played on the channel before, but we had like an early access demo-y kind of thing. But now they've actually gone live with the full game. So we can play the whole thing now. So yeah, we're gonna hop on that. We're gonna make that happen. So I'm looking forward to giving those a go. But yeah, so we'll see how time goes today with the quarantine game, and then if there's time, we'll play Business Heroes. If not, I've got it slotted in for tomorrow. So one way or another, it will be happening. Don't worry. If we do Business Heroes today, I've got a game about moving houses that's currently in for Monday, so we could maybe put that in on Saturday instead. Obviously, I've got more Neverwinter Nights that I want to play. And there's a bunch of other games. I have a long list of games we can be playing, so there is no shortage. So, yeah, we can faff about with all of that. So, but yeah, we'll see how we do. But yeah, right now, I just want to try and get dailies done. Get the dailies out of the way. I popped on Uma this morning because they've got a couple new events going. So I've got my entire team up to A+ now. And then I've just been farming the events. But yeah, they just activated a new one last night as well as releasing a new Uma. So not gonna go for the new Uma. I need to save up. But yeah, I'm going to try and farm the trials test thing that they've got going on at the moment. Because they've got... Basically, you have to do these aptitude test things. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can do it. I need to get A grade. I'm going to have to be a bit more concentrated and focused on that to not screw it up. I got A on the first one, which is the max grade. But the two after that I've only got B on, sadly. So I need to try and work on that. So we'll have to see what I can do. That's all I can realistically do. I'm just gonna have to keep chipping away at things and yeah, just see what happens. Right, please not a match where I get focused. Try to remember what else I've got in the schedule. That's so many things. I did update the schedule recently, so obviously things have been updated a bit. But yeah, I've got a load of stuff. I know we've got Radio Light in for in the week, so I will play some more of that. And then there's a couple of indie games I've got, so it's like Dredge and Gigasword coming up later this month. I've been meaning to play Dredge for ages, because you guys asked for that one, and it does look really fun, so we will actually get round to that finally. I already had the games, but the dev sent me a complete edition, so I've upgraded to the complete edition, which is really nice of them. So yeah, we'll get the full experience, at least when I do actually get around to playing that. And then there was another game I found a little while ago about escaping from a prison. So yeah, we'll figure out how we're gonna do that. But digging a lot of holes, presumably. But yeah, there's a game about escaping prison, so we'll do the silly shenanigans and find our way out of that somehow. When I get around to playing that. But again, I think that's scheduled in for a couple of weeks' time. And I will get the Feb schedule out. Hopefully by the end of the weekend. I know it's a little earlier than normal, but I'm planning to see Josh next weekend. Not this one coming, but the one after. So I want to make sure you guys are clued in on what the upcoming plans are. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Come on. I'm gonna try and not mess this up. This is not ideal clustering. I'm getting hits, but I ain't getting them. It's really annoying. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's a start. Ideally, I want to match with a big old cluster of light tanks. That would make my life easier. No, I need to sort that, Captain. I need to sort that. I haven't forgotten. It's in my little to-do list box that I've got. If I can, I will try and get to that Sunday night. But I will DM you. I will make sure you know what's going on with that. I think I have everything set up permissions-wise. I just need to do a double check just to make sure I haven't cocked something up. But I think we're pretty much there with that one, if that makes sense. I just need to catalog everything and put my notes down. And then I can start doing that one, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm pretty much there. It's just I've had to do bits piecemeal, and I just want to double check before I pull the trigger on that one. So yeah, I just need to do that last double check. Just double check you're all good with it still, and then we'll carry on from there. But yeah, hopefully I can get that initiated this weekend. I'm sorry for the delays on it. It's been hectic. I've had to prioritize paperwork and stuff. The thing that we discussed last year, I'm still dealing with that. Unfortunately. I've had 2 rejections. So I've had to do court filing tribunal thing for it now. So I'm now just waiting on that. It's bloody complicated and annoying. So yeah, that's been monopolizing a lot of my time, unfortunately, dealing with all of that. It wasn't particularly great that they dropped it on me right before Christmas. And by the time I got the letter, it was already a week and a half after the date on the letter. So yeah, so I lost nearly half of the deadline time. It's really not helpful. So yeah, sorry being a bit cryptic, but I know you know what I'm on about. But yeah, so it's been okay. I'm just trying to sort stuff out is all. But yeah, it's meant I've been under a bit of time pressure because I've been stuck dealing with that solo. Trying to get any help with any of that stuff over the holidays is obviously nigh on impossible. Hey Saf, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I should do that. Give me a second. Hey Zoe. But yeah, I just have to wait it out basically. And I've got a load of stuff I need to submit online, but I'm working on it. It's another thing I need to do on Sunday. More for my to-do list. I am slowly getting there though. But yeah, ideally this Sunday, I've got a thing I need to sort out with my dad's old phone that I need to do. I've got some emails I need to catch up on. I've got some video editing I need to do. Mum needs a couple of things done around the house, so I need to sort that out. I'm gonna see if I can find the time to pre-pack my bag before I see Josh. Save me some time on the Friday before I go and see him. Sort the stuff out that we discussed, obviously counting. And then I'm trying to remember, there was a couple of other things I need to do, but I have a list. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do around the house. That's why I've got Sunday off. And then my mum wants a specific dinner, so I already know what the game plan with it is. Mum got me to buy her some... I saw some partridge in the butcher's shop. So we bought those and froze them. So I've got partridge, and then I've got to cook some vegetables with it. And then we're going to do pigs in blankets. I've got some Yorkshire puddings to go with it as well. So yeah, basically just a like partridge roast, basically. So I've never cooked partridge before. So that's going to be a bit of a new one. But from what I understand, partridge dries out quite easily. So I need to not overcook it, basically. Which is something I'm terrible for. So I'm going to have to play that one carefully. So yeah, that's gonna be fun and games. I need to prep the partridge, and Mum wants bacon over the top of it, so I need to do that. It shouldn't be too bad though. I've got all of the carrots and parsnips pre-prepped. They're in the freezer. So I just need to defrost those. And then she might want some cabbage or something with it. I'm not sure. I need to figure out what she wants on the day. So yeah, so that's the meal that we're gonna have on Sunday. So that's gonna take a little bit of time to cook. But I'll figure it all out, it'll be fine. Should be nice. Thanks again for anti-T-Rush as well, by the way, Calton. But yeah, I just need to get my brain in gear. I've got some washing up I need to do as well. I might see if I can get that done tonight. At least then I'm on top of it before Sunday, because that'll make my life a bit easier. I've put the clothes washing away this morning, so that's done. But yeah, I just need to write a list. I need to actually make a shopping list as well, because I need to go shopping next week before I go and see Josh. I need to get some bacon that isn't streaky bacon. Yeah, feck, I messed up. Yeah, so anyway, there's a couple of things I need to pick up. I am not allowed to say Digino because of TOS. Sorry, mate. I am sure you can figure it out, though, from my socials. But I am not allowed to say, sorry, due to TOS. That's it. If you use your brain and check out my link tree, you can probably work it out from there. But yeah, I'm not allowed to explicitly say. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people by that name. There are certain names that are quite common, though. But yes, we have somebody with Skull in the community. Yeah. So, you might be onto something there. Come on. Am I... Oh god, I'm sucking really bad. What's the full name of that account, Dag? I'll ban it from my room and then it won't be a problem. If you have problems with that, though, there's a contact support page for that kind of stuff.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
But I can put on a note. I can put a note on it in my room if you give me the full username, and then I can prevent it from pretending to be you. At least in my space, anyway. That's about as far as I can go with it, though. You'd have to, let's say, contact support to recover that account. There is a form on their website under the help section if you need to know how to do that. Hi, Ciaz. How you doing? I'm just gonna throw a lot of stuff in and we're just gonna see what we can do. Oh, you've just done it? Okay, fair enough. Can you give me the full name of the account? I'll just put a note on it so my mods know. You don't understand what parental consent is, Hug. What that means is if you're under the age of majority, where you live, parental consent is where your parent gives you consent to do the thing. So, for example, if you're at a school and there's a school trip, a parent would have to sign for you to go on that trip in most countries. You do know what it is? Right, so why did you say you don't understand the rule? Because if you understand what it is, then you should understand the rule. In theory. Where's the confusion? I will do my best to help. All right, Dag, perfect. Give me 2 seconds. I'll put a note on it on my side so the mods know. Yeah, it says no user by that name, so it's probably not that, yeah, it's probably not that configuration of numbers. That they've renamed it. No, they don't need to contact me, no. No, you just need to go like, hey, can I watch this channel? If they say yes, then fine. If they say no, then respect that. I don't need a written note or anything of that nature. But really, yeah, accounts should be locked and parents should be watching their kids online. That's their responsibility, not me. I'm not a babysitter. If they come in here whining and complaining or in my mailbox whining and complaining, I will just ban the associated account. Simple as. Sorry, I'm not a babysitter. No, how you doing, Kian? You're right. Yeah, it just keeps things nice and clean, and like I say, everything's all labeled correctly here, Hug, for disclosure and clarity reasons. I swear like a sailor, I don't hide this, but yeah. It's very much done on a maturity basis. Can't handle it, that's a them problem kind of thing. We're all fairly straightforward common sense here. Hopefully that makes sense. Right, we need to keep chugging away at this. If I can get the right kind of match, this is not going to be a problem, but I keep getting the wrong kind of map for this, unfortunately. It's really annoying. There is that, Grim. There is that. I do feel like common sense has kind of taken a nosedive, hasn't it? I don't know if it's just people aren't brought up with it as much these days or what, but it's just, I don't know. Or just people being lackadaisical. I'm not sure, but it is what it is. Yeah, true, Grim, true. There is that. I think it's also like the age of everybody else is at fault kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Actions don't have consequences type problem. I can do whatever I want. Blame everybody else when it goes wrong. It wasn't me making a stupid decision. It was everybody else being stupid around me. They should have accommodated it. Ugh. Yes, if you walk out in traffic, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to drive around you. Cool. Do you know what I mean? That kind of stupidity. Oh, don't worry, Hug. We're all mixed bag here about ability level. It's all good. It's fine. It takes a while to get back into. You'll get there, Hug. You won't get there. There's a lot to do in this game. It's not a straightforward game. Anyone can pick it up, but being good at it's a different thing entirely. And there's a lot of stuff as well you just kind of have to figure out. You'll get there, though. You will get there. I mean, I had to reacclimatize to the game. It took me months to really feel back in the zone with it. Yeah, it depends on the mode you play as well. Mode, BR, there's a whole ton of factors that go into it. There is a lot. It really, really just depends. I mean, I'm all over the place, which probably doesn't help things, but I like mixing it up personally. That's not everybody's cup of tea, granted. But I like to jump all over the place. Some people are a lot more focused in what they go for, which is fair enough. Right, that's 7. That's nearly a third of what I need. I'm gonna just go around. Yeah, exactly, Grim. I just like change of pace with things, but you know, for me it's hopping in boats more than anything else normally if I'm gonna do that. That's kind of my go-to if I want to mix it up. I mean, I don't mind hopping in tanks, but you know, you guys know I don't find tanks as enjoyable. I am getting there though, but it's not my go-to stress relief chill mode. Do you know what I mean? That does say the boats is definitely more that for me. I'm definitely more okay and relaxed with those though. PvE heli, dude, I need to get into the helis. I haven't had a chance to do them though. Thing is, I had a load of helicopter games on like really old consoles, and I think it was a couple on PC as well. I was so bad at them. I enjoyed them, but I was absolutely atrocious. But I'm up for playing heli games. You know what I also need to do? I need to get back on Enlisted at some point. That's another thing I need to do. I think I have them, Hug. I haven't really played them, though. I know a lot of people do like the higher tier Swedish set, though. But, yeah, I don't have much experience in that regard, soz. I am by no means an expert, especially when it comes to jets. I tend to be a props girl. Oh, you've been on Enlisted. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Enlisted is a lot of fun. If you like Enlisted as well, oh god, what's that other game I was playing? There was that other tank, not tank warfare, trench warfare game. There's Hell Let Loose, but I haven't played that yet. What was the other one called? I played it on stream donkeys ago now. Oh, what was it called? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Hang on. Trench warfare game. What's it called? It's gonna bug me. Izonzo! That's it. Izonzo. Izonzo. Very, very good game. Sorry, it just suddenly came to my brain. Sorry, because it's a weird name game. Yeah, Izonzo's very good. I do like Enlisted, but yeah, Izonzo is, yeah, they have some interesting temporary modes that they put on. Like, when I played it in collab with them, they were doing like a vertical mountain mode. It was really weird. It was cool though. I really enjoyed it. It mixed things up quite a bit. But yeah, Izonzo is definitely well worth a look if you're into the whole trench warfare thing. I need to have a go at Hell Let Loose though. Hold Fast, I don't have that, I don't think. I want to give that a try. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hold. No, I don't have it. I didn't think I did. Is that the Civil War one? Or am I having a brain fart? What's that Civil War? I didn't want to say trench warfare because that's incorrect terminology for it, but... Yes, tooting! Yes, it is the tooty one. Yeah, because there was that Scottish guy who went viral recently for playing it, if I remember correctly. I'd be down for doing that. Yes, that is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's on my wish list. Go figure. Oh, there's a cute little sheep! Sorry, distracted again. Total War, yeah, that kind of era stuff. Favorite branch you played? I mean, I don't really have a favorite branch per se. My favorite plane is the props typhoon, though. Oh my god, holy DLC. What the... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of DLC. Okay, the World War I DLC is free. That's something. And then there's a load of Forces ones that are paid. Okay. Yeah, did you see, New World's shutting down? Yeah, New World's, shutting down end of the month. So that's not going to be a thing anymore. I mean, I enjoyed playing it, but it's a very PvP MMO, so it wasn't really my thing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'll have to see about getting, Hold Fast at some point. If you guys are up for it. I don't know about putting the comms on, though. It can be a little bit of a liability with those kinds of games. But maybe we could do some tooting into warfare. Don't expect me to play the bagpipes, though, because it will go horribly wrong. I'll end up shooting out, like, something that just sounds like a really bad, constipated fart. One way to scare the enemy off, though. Yeah, that is very true, Grim. Yeah, we can see what we can do, Grim. Yeah, we were talking about hold fast, yeah. Some of the guys have it. They want me to toot some bagpipes and charge in with them. I don't have the game. I will see about maybe picking it up if I get a chance. I'll see what we can do. It's a kind of dorky thing I do for, you know, every so often. I do love those kinds of games. I am really enjoying Mountain Blade, though. Mountain Blade 2, I gotta play more of that. That Viking DLC is so good. Sorry, I am so sold on that, because it's really, really good. If you don't have it, you need to get it, honestly. I do really, really like it. Oh, you need to, Grim. It's great. Obviously, full disclosure, the devs gave me a copy for free. Alright, before somebody gets me over that. But no, genuinely. If it sucked, I'd tell you, but it doesn't. It's actually really, really good. I've very much enjoyed it. Don't ask my army of Vikings, though, because they all ended up looking like porcupines, because I kept shooting them with arrows in the back. My naval Viking pirate guys all look like porcupines. They did really well soaking the arrows, though, in all fairness. It didn't help that I ran out of arrows at one point, which, made meleeing somewhat interesting. So yeah, that was a fun problem. What I have no idea, Jim. They're in chat right now, so if you ask them, they might be able to tell you. I have no Scooby-Doos. I have absolutely no idea. We just got yapping about tooting and charging in and trench warfare games and all sorts of other silliness. But, yeah. So, as I say, it's one of those ones where if I get a chance, I'll grab it and, maybe we'll organize a day for it. Just be prepared for me being an idiot, okay? Because that's normally what happens in these games. I just YOLO in like a complete muppet, okay? I'm gonna end up doing something between Mr. Bean and Leroy Jenkins, okay? It will be a complete mess, okay? I will definitely be the derpiest leader you've ever come across, alright? That much is for sure. No, that's all good, Hug. You have a great day. Stay safe. Thanks for being a good sport. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. You are more than welcome back anytime. You stay safe and, yeah, have an amazing one. Ugh. Oh, butts. Okay, they took my butt out. Right, let's go grab another one. Yeah, I have no idea which ones they're in, Jim. As I say, would they wake up and let you know? Hi, Angry. How you doing? Hey, Caden. Are we doing alright? Yeah, how are you? Are you okay? Trying to get ground targets, but it's a mixed bag currently. What rank? We're playing tier 4s at the moment. 5.7 and under BR currently. If you mean in terms of what I've unlocked, it's all over the place. I have some max tier stuff. Most of my sets are capped at around tier 4 or 5. We were really mixed bag here, Jim. It's kind of complicated. We got a lot of people from the US that hang out here. We got a lot of people from the UK. A lot of people in different parts of Europe. So mostly Netherlands, Germany. Got a few people in Belgium. You are correct but wrong, Angry. So, realistic is based on percentage scaling. So if you suck, that percentage scaling is not going to help you. So, you have to analyze it on an individual basis. My priority right now is doing BP tasks. So, I tend to find those easier to do in arcade. But, yeah, the blanket statement you'll get more XP or research in realistic is not strictly true. It's very, very performance driven. If you can play at an equal ability level, then true, you will get more. But not everybody plays equal. It depends on the difficulty of the mode, how somebody accommodates and works with the mechanic differences. Match lengths also vary as well. And also if you get someone who's really skewed in their ability level to play at a much higher BR, then that will make it more beneficial for them to do that on the easier mode, potentially. It really just depends on the individual. For example, I'm really bad at realistic tanks, so it's actually more advantageous for me to play arcade tanks, because I can play them at a much higher BR and to a much more competent level. I'm still an idiot on them, but I can do much better, so for me, I actually do better in arcade tanks. I am trying to learn realistic, but it's taking time. I do have top tier. I do have top tier. I just choose not to play it very much. I'm more of a props person, personally. And again, just because you're hopping into top tier doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be good at top tier.
Destroy the target.
So, again, you have to factor that in. You need to find where you're best suited. Where you can, cope. Like I say, percentage scaling will only help you so much. You've got to be able to capitalize on it, and therein lies the issue. Piss. Didn't give myself enough rum. So, right, what do I want to do? Let's just go with this. I can't do my objective for that, so just gonna have to YOLO. Hey, Charede, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Nos, Caden. Hopefully the weather's been alright. Again, not true angry, but if you want to hold that sentiment, that's totally fine. I detect some sarcasm, though. Come on. But yeah, I have lots of premium vehicles. Mostly on Snail's dime, not my own, but I'm just kind of collecting them. I'm not really playing them at the moment. I'll get to them a bit. Come on. Oh, yeah, you always get sweaties. Don't worry, it's just the way it is. That's just the game for you. There are people that are way too sweaty in this game. I just do whatever the hell I want. Really pisses people off, but I'm just like, whatever. I really don't care. I'll play whatever mode and whatever vehicle I want and just go with the flow, really. But I'd say my main priority at the moment is just getting tasks and BR done. Battle Pass, sorry, done. Oh. I am slowly getting there. Let's say I'm not that far off. We've got 4 days worth of me hopping on and playing this before BP ends, so I should get it done. Worst case, we do have the snail allowance that I can use. So if we have to top up, we can top up. I've nearly got a level done, so we should get one more level today at least. So we've got that. But yeah, I don't have any... Well, there is one challenge that's sort of happening. Yeah, I don't play tanks much, Angry. But yeah, I mean, people do that in planes as well. They'll take like a biplane and bring it into top tier. It does happen. Just depends on how much people want to suffer. Hey, how you doing, Capybara? Thank you very much for the super chat. That is very kind of you. How are you today? Yeah, that landing was terrible. I know. I was going in way too fast. I am very much aware of that. How's your day been, Capybara? Thank you very, very much. That's really, really kind of you. I'll make sure that goes to good use. Food's been secured. Nice! What did you get? Hi, Papa. How are you doing? You're doing good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Again, thank you very much. That's very, very generous of you. We're just dorking around right now. Oh, you're freezing? How cold's it for you, Papa? Garlic, mashed potatoes, chicken, bacon, and... Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds like nice, wintry comfort food. That sounds really, really nice. Oh. What kind of pastry on the pie, if you don't mind me asking? Do you know? Yeah. The problem is, right, if I buy a pie, it has to be short crust or my mom won't eat it. So, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, puff pastry, right. Okay, yeah. See, that's kind of the normal default. -7, right? Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hope you're gonna be alright. I hope you've got plenty of layers and plenty of blankets. Well, what? Yeah, I mean, people do that, Angry. There are people that do that. There are ways to succeed with that. Just depends on the individual and, again, in skill and knowledge. You're working outside. Yeah, working outside. That doesn't help. I don't know what you can do other than have, like, a really thick jacket. Thank you, Jim. That's very kind of you. Who got those? Let's have a look. Hey, Mark got one. There we go. Matt Boy got one. Fluffy, Nikki, and Nume. Congrats, guys. Thanks for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but I've never heard of that. Is that brand of like outside jackets and stuff? Yeah, yeah. Do they do like camping stuff or? Thank you again, Jim. That was really kind of you. Hey, Fluff. Yeah, no worries. Congrats on getting one. To say thank Jim for it. Jim was very kind for that one. Oh, Pyro! I've just seen the picture. That looks so good. Oh, you're gonna have to share with chat. Hey, Cat. Thanks for the resub. Oh, by the way, Cat, I saw on the dashboard you resubbed over on, the football, my foot themed platform. We're gonna go with that. I can't name it for reasons. But yes, I saw that. Thank you. You're not sharing. No, Pyro, everybody gets pie. Everybody wants pie. Dang it. Everybody wants pie. Share the pie with us all. Oh, it's work. Yeah, like a work. Yeah, so it's like, oh, I'm trying to think, like JCB and those kind of, because they do like a range of like clothing, don't they? They do like socks and stuff, I think.
Victory is close.
But yeah, I get what you mean. So like hard wearing outdoor clothes, that kind of stuff. Sounds good though. Hopefully keep you nice and warm. I mean, hopefully as well, if it's like outdoory workwear stuff, hopefully it'll be hard wearing as well. Because nothing worse than buying something and then having it last like 2 minutes and then it all falls apart. That's a nightmare. We want pie! We all want pie! Ah! I'm gonna... Yeah, that was a tree to the face. Tree! Apply directly to forehead. Ah! Tree to forehead is not good. I can attest to this. Tree to forehead is painful. Oh no, sorry I'm a mess. Oh, I really want that food, Pyro. It does look really nice. There's a joke in there somewhere, Pyro. I'm not going to say it. Hi, Coyote. How you doing? Yes, the trees are the friends. Mm-hmm, yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, Assassin. Don't know what you mean by turn off. If you're asking me to leave the game, no, not happening. Soz. Have a nice day. There are plenty of other streams you can watch. If you're not happy with being here, that is totally fine. There's a search bar. Try using it. Right. So we're halfway through that. That one needs steering, and I kind of being lazy and slow with it, but that's fine. Hey, 30 stream streak. Holy crap, Cam, well done. Oh yeah, you are more than welcome, Coyote. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I hopped on a little early today. I've just been slowly donutting my way through some dailies. We're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. Assassin, if you want to enlighten me as to what you meant. Favorite nation? Well, I've got a soft spot for UK, but I mean to play probably US or Soviet, but Typhoon Prop is probably my favorite vehicle. Right, let's go into this one. Let's see what we can do. How you doing, Cope? You alright? Oh, I got hype chests. Make sure to open them, guys, if you want the free emotes. Those are a thing. How's your day been, Spade? Everything all good? Thanks for the hype train again, guys. Do really appreciate that. Yeah, choo-choo. Everybody's at the station. Yep. Did anybody else get the chill girl emote, or did you guys get different ones? Let me know. I don't know what everybody got. I think it varies? I could be wrong. Thanks again, thanks again, Jim, for making that possible. Do really appreciate that. Likewise, thank you, Capybara, for your super chat as well. Much appreciated. Check it. My God. Oh, DM. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, brain farting. Oh, brilliant, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna say what it is, but yes, that's awesome. Yeah, I've just seen your DM, dude. Excellent. Yeah, good. Appreciate the update. Alright, hang on. I gotta try and line this up and not whiff it. Quicker than you thought. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make the obvious one. I'm sorry. It's just too easy. Again, there's a joke there somewhere. I'm not going to because I'm far too sweet and innocent. No, don't chop my bottom off, sir. Hang on. No. Donuts. Okay. Right, let me go get another one. I wanted to go around and have a run at I know, but you're lovely and adorable, Cope, aren't you? Yeah, totally sweet and innocent, just like everybody else here. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. It doesn't know. I'm like half tired but half not, and it's just a brain fart. I do. I have my DMs locked on it though. Cause there was an exploit with it. Oh no, I have a text. Who's trying to be social? No, leave me alone. I want to live in my lady cave basement. Oh, it's my phone provider. Okay, we don't have to panic. I can just be social with you guys. That I can handle. Texts, no. Oh, we only like chat rooms here. Yeah, video games. We'd like to speak to you about your car insurance. No, go away. Sorry, I'm terrible. Yeah, no, that's some good cope. Sorry, I'm just being a complete brain fart. Hey, Pyro! Squeeze around a tank said, hey, we could scream some tanky wanky in for you, don't worry. Oh god, I'm never gonna live that one down. That really is like the worst version of the Teletubbies. It really is. Tanky wanky la la pie. Oh god. No, it's not that marked, don't worry. Oh, sorry. I'm never gonna live with that one down. Oh, I'm such a mess. This really bodes well for later, right? Because like, the game I'm playing later is basically the world's gone to poop, right? And everybody's a zombie. And then you're in charge of the zombie infection holdout zone. And you've got to make sure that no infected get in. By doing medical examinations and, incinerating the infected. Lovely, delicious. I'll make a bargain bucket of zombie legs. That'll be fun. I wonder if you can do that. That probably would spread the issue, though. But that, we'll see about that later. Anyway, that's a later problem. Anyway, point being is I'm going to have to concentrate. And I need to get Pigeon Brain under control. Because I'm going, oh, shiny! And then everything will go to a mess. Also, you have to defend your base by night as well. So we're going to have to, like, manage, defenses and stuff like that. It's not quite going to turn into We Are Billions, but... It's gonna get into that territory, probably. Oh, yes, I see the link. Yep, I see it, I can't watch that right now, but yeah, I'll have a look later, Cope. Thank you. I'm all for a good laugh, so... Oh, crap, how long was that 1 hour ban on for? No, it says more than an hour ago. It says it was more than an hour ago. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. ADHD. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I am. I don't know. I just think it's me being ditzy sometimes. The thing is, I'm so laser beam focused at times, and then other times I'm just like, I'm just, yeah. I'm all over the place. I know, I do this. Thing is, I get really hyperactive sometimes, and then other times I'm just like, meh. I go from one extreme to the other, right? I'm so tired and exhausted I can't function, and the next way I'm like, ah! Brain go burr. Yeah, I'm a mess. Yeah.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
So... It doesn't help that I have, like, weird tangent thoughts, you know, like the bargain bucket of zombie legs, for example. I can't help it. I don't know why. The thing is, right, I'm not, like, the most creative person in the world, right? But, like, I will have weird creativity blooms that are just out of control. Like, I will just have this random tangent thought, and I'd be like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we messed with the plot of this film and then turned it into this instead? And then it just goes completely off the rails. And then I'll want to try and get some work done, and then I can't, because my brain just has, like, complete writer block. And it's just like, I need it to work when I want it to work, not coming up with random shite when I least need it. It's really annoying. I'm terrible. I'm terrible for it. I need brain to focus when I need it to focus, not like, oh, random, like, 3 AM thoughts, you know. Honestly, I do this all the time. I'll be sat in bed, can't sleep, and I'll be like, I wonder what would happen if such and such was a thing. And I'm like, why are we thinking about this now? I need to sleep. I shouldn't be thinking about a theoretical way to blow a rocket up in Kerbal, do you know what I mean? Or like, I wonder what happened if spiders had 30 legs, or, you know. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yeah, brain just can't switch off. Brain completely refuses to switch off. Random thoughts. Yeah, I think I'm an insomniac as well, Pyro, so I'm terrible. I crash out really hard when I do sleep, and when I don't sleep, I'm just a nightmare. I will go many days on the trot with, like, almost no sleep or none at all. And even when I do sleep, I don't think I'm, like, fully asleep half the time. I think I'm in this, like, light dozy state thing. because I'm always in a semi-alert state, somewhat. Especially what with recent circumstances. It's hard to switch off when you've spent about 10 years dealing with medical emergencies, let's put it that way. The amount of midnight, you know, ringing the paramedics and all that shenanigans, it makes it very hard to switch off. You know, just the slightest cough and I'm like, oh no, something's about to go wrong. You know. It's not easy to just, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't be a hypochondriac about everything. In all fairness, I'm glad I got up the other night because my mom was having a leg spasm. I had to keep an eye on her for about 20 minutes to make sure she was okay, and then I went back to bed. But this is like 4 in the morning. I was like, I want to sleep. I was like, I can't sleep. So yeah, fun and games. Yeah, but oh yeah, spiders with 30 legs. Spiders are bad enough with 8 legs. I don't want them to have 30. That would just be chaos. That would be beyond chaotic. Yeah. Anyway, you get my point. I'm just like random tangent pigeon brain. It's like also like, you know, I'll see something, I'm like, ooh, shiny. And then look at that and get distracted and then be, ooh, another shiny. Off on the distraction tag. It's like things in video games as well. Like I'll find a random painting in a game and I'm like, oh, that's quite pretty. And then I'll just sit there for 2 minutes looking at it. And then I'll be, oh, what was the quest we were doing again? And I've just completely lost the plot, you know. So, yeah, I'm terrible for that. Especially when there's gaps between me playing games. It's like Neverwinter Nights. It's like, I can't remember where I got up to.
Most of the zones are
Then I have to refresh myself on it. And then get back to it and like, oh yeah, we carry on, you know. And then something will happen, like I'll start like swapping gear out and I'll spend 2 hours just doing that before we can actually carry on with quests. And I'm like, hang on, which quest were we on again? Back to square one. I swear it's like half amnesia constantly that I live in. I do just forget things. I used to have a really good memory for stuff though when I was younger. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the stress has gotten to me or what, but my brain doesn't remember things like I used to. I have this weird semi-transient amnesia state I keep going in and out of. It's kind of weird and annoying. Like, I'll get hyper-focused and remember stuff really well, and then if I don't really concentrate, then my brain's just completely lost. I will forget things, and I'm just terrible, which is why I'm constantly writing lists and notes. Oh, I hope your friend's gonna be alright, Pyro. I hope they'll be okay. I'll be thinking of them, hopefully best wishes and all that. But yeah, I sympathize greatly, I really do. And yeah, that'll make more sense when I watch it, Cope. But yeah, no, that's all good. I'm not up to speed with all that side of things. What with it being the other side of the world and all that. Oh, this cup of tea is so cold. What the hell? Oh. Right, okay, I've drunk it, I've finished it, right. Yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, it is the one I'm thinking of then, or at least I think it is, anyway. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try not to be a donut, but donutting is what I do best. Everything will be fine. Anyway, I'm looking forward to Dispatch tonight. That should be fun. Yeah, Dispatch will be amazing. It'll be lovely jubbly and all that. Oh. We got this. We got this. Hi, Constant. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Right, that one's gone down. I'm not going to be able to outturn that. Oh, you giant muffin peanut doobery No! Come here! I guess I'm flying something that's got bombs attached to it. I really ought to yeet them. I mean, I'll still have the mounting equipment, but at least I won't have the bombs attached, which will make things a little bit better. Because I've got people chasing me. Come on, go, 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 go. There's one here. Oh, there they are. Hang on. Sea fire! Alright, there's plenty of people. Right, yeah, they are well and truly kaput. Alright, that FW's gotta be more of an issue. I'm not. Oh, okay, match is over. Yeah, I already have mine set for 800 Coyote. Yeah, I am aware people change them, but I like them on 800. But yes, I'm aware that's the setting. I personally stick it on that. I know it's higher than some people like to do. The other setting it's on by default is way too low for me. I fucking hate it. 5%? Ew. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Right, there we go. No, that's all good, Grim. That's fine. If you want back in a bit, let me know. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be on this today. We'll see. I want to get this done at a minimum today. I don't know, it's just how I've always liked it, Coyote. I know, like I said, there are a lot of people that don't like it that high. I can't remember what the default is. The default 200 or 400? I can't remember. One of the two. I do try and adjust, though, but yeah, I know the convergence can screw me sometimes, but it's fine. I just kind of deal with it. But yeah, Grim, if you want back in at any point, you just let me know. Right, let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Right. Anyway, we'll suss everything out. Blah blah blah. You go about 600? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should play around with it a bit. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to sit and figure it out. I might muck around with it. I don't know. It's one of those things where I've just kind of sat on a certain setting and just left it alone. Oh, okay, Lariana. Whereabouts did you look this up? Oh god, really? Jeez, he must have been going after people at short distance then. Yeah, no, fuck. Okay, alright, we're just gonna have to bounce out of that one. They're all over me. Have a good luck, Counting. Probably. I mean, that would make sense. Hey, Adaptive. Check DMs. Yeah, hang on a sec. How's your day been, Adaptive? Everything all good? Oh, okay, Carp. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be good. I probably should faff with it. I don't know. I'm one of these people. I like keeping it consistent. It probably would be beneficial for me to adjust it, but I don't know. I was like half lazy and I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely cope. Definitely. New carpets are fitted. Excellent. Good, good, good. Is there anything else next on the list to do, or is it just the carpets you needed doing? I can't remember. I'm having such a brain fart. It was just the carpets, right? Or am I going completely doolally? I might be misremembering. I'll say pigeon brain is strong today. Pigeon brain is very, very strong today. Ooh. They're bad. I want to test that in game and see if that works. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, sorry, I have mine massively set high. I don't know. I don't like the default. I'm pretty sure isn't the default's 200, right, in this game? Hey, Jazz, how you doing? Hey, S6, you alright? I honestly can't remember. It's been that long. There's definitely a shredding effect to the 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth me testing it and trying it. Oh, in Sim? Yeah, I have no idea in arcade if that's as much of a factor. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm going to be doing everything based on arcade, pretty much, because you guys know what I'm like. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Jazz. Just tired. Had another night of... Well, I actually got sleep yesterday. The thing is, I had no choice but to sleep yesterday, because, I was in a lot of pain yesterday. I got up, did some tasks, like shopping and other things, came home, had some food to eat, and then I was in rotten pain all day. I couldn't stream. I had to cancel my stream yesterday because of it. But yeah, I was bloated and I was on and off the loo constantly and I was in pain. It was horrible. I can only guess my breakfast, something was not right with it. But yeah, I ended up basically stuck in bed all day pretty much. Got a couple of things done to take care of my mother, but yeah, I had to forcefully take a day off, unfortunately, because of that, which was really annoying. But yeah, it started easing up by late afternoon, early evening, and then about 9-10 o'clock I was able to eat something again. So I've just been taking it easy and going slow. And then this morning, I feel tender this morning, but I'm not in, like, pain, so I'm doing a bit better today. Hey Bones, how you doing? So, yeah, I'm just trying to go steady, really, today. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Yesterday was just awful. Oh, train? Yeah, I hope a safe journey, Jazz. Hopefully it'll be alright. I really want to get that AD4 finished today. That would be really nice. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Lariana. This is why I don't like traveling on trains. The thing is, though, I get so anxious I couldn't sleep on a train. The nature of being on one would keep me awake, if that makes sense, because I'd be too stressed. Because I used to have to do... It was like a 5.5-hour journey from where I went to university to where I live. I hated doing that trip. I had to do a swap as well, a couple hours in. That was fun and games. And then even after that, it didn't actually get me all the way home. I then had to do an hour and a bit car journey. That was fun and games. I did not enjoy doing that trip several times a year. That was not great. Oh, that's the ground. Okay. But yeah, no, I could never sleep on the train. Thing though, it's a bit awkward because obviously, like, I had my suitcase with me and I was on my own. And I mean, thankfully, I didn't have too many confrontations or issues with people, but I did have a couple of issues. I mean, one time I booked like a seat because I couldn't stand, right? Again, joint issues, right? I physically booked a specific seat and paid the premium for it. And I went on the train and someone was sat in my seat and I was like, I'm so sorry, but it says booked and this is my seat. Here's my ticket. Guy got really assy with me, even though there was tons of space elsewhere on the train. I was like, could you just, you know, because if the ticket guy comes by, I don't want to get in trouble. Anyway, eventually he moved. But you do get some people that are really, arsey about that kind of stuff, and it's just like, I really don't want to fight. I really don't want a problem. But yeah, no, I couldn't sleep because the thought of like someone taking my handbag or my luggage or someone getting assy, you know, I just, oh, that would scare me. I could never sleep on the train. I really wanted to because I was so tired, but I could never do it. I was too, like, hyped up and the whole time. So, yeah, no, I could never. Oh, God, another tree renovation. You got denied wheelchair space because someone couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that annoys me. Yeah, I mean, not that I personally need that, but I've seen that on buses as well. So yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, see, this is why I always book a seat. If like I know it costs more, but if I'm on a train and I know it's I can't stand up for prolonged amounts of time, so I have to have a seat. It hurts. I mean, it's the same with like a bus as well. Because we had the school bus that was really full, and normally you could get a seat on it, but there was a couple of times where I couldn't, and I had to stand, and it really hurt me. I actually fell over multiple times because the bus braked really hard, and I just, even though I was holding onto the pole, I just went flying. Not good, not pleasant, because I've got no joint stability. But no, nobody would give their seat up. It's a bit difficult though when it's hard. I've got one of these situations where it's like hard for people to know that I've got an issue. So unless I make a fuss and ask people, like, I don't like creating a scene. I'm one of these people, I really don't like getting into a confrontation. They're supposed to have staff, but they often don't patrol. It depends on the line and the time of day. I think in all the trips I made while I was at uni, and bearing in mind I was going back 2-3 times a year, 3 years, we'll call it 9 trips total, I think I maybe saw staff physically on the train twice? So, yeah, I mean, they have a transport police number you can ring if there's like a major issue. But yeah, I mean, granted, I was traveling at weird times, so that probably didn't help. But yeah, I mean, the staff tend to be in the ticket booths and things like that. Obviously, you've got the person driving the train, but it's not like you can go and knock on the door and ask them for help. But there are ticket wardens. But yeah, at least from my experience, I rarely ran into one. So yeah, I suppose, Grim. I guess it was... The thing is, I think it's more for if, like, a fight breaks out or someone's fair dodging, that kind of stuff. You know, someone's being antisocial or whatever. I mean, like I said, I got quite lucky, thankfully, but... I think only by virtue of the fact that, like I say, when I was on the train, it wasn't too busy, thankfully, so... Yeah. I think I'm terrible. I don't like to bother anyone, Grim. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. The thing is, though, right, going back to the whole ambulance thing, I mean, I've had to have lots of call-outs over the years, because obviously my dad and my mom and their situation and everything. But, so even if you end up in, like, A&E or whatever, I mean, I took my dad in there because he had an emergency situation and I had to push his wheelchair around. I had to get paramedics to help me push the chair up onto the pavement because they've got lumps and bumps and I physically haven't got the strength to push him over it. But what made it really bad, there was one particular instance. Hey, Akamo, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I apologize if I haven't got the name right, but feel free to correct me on the pronunciation. But yeah, I went in there one time. I couldn't get a seat. They didn't offer me a seat. I had to stand for 8 hours with my conditions. I was slumping up against the wall and leaning on the chair because I didn't have a seat. I was put in a random hallway. My dad should have been in a side room because he had sepsis and he was on what's called a sepsis card, so he should have been immediately put in a side room, but you know what it's like, limited resources and all the rest of it. But yeah, so we spent 8 hours in a corridor and yeah, I had nowhere to sit. Well, I couldn't sit in the corridor. This is the thing. The corridor was like a T-junction between 3 different departments. And the corridor was so thin with people doubled up on both sides that nobody could get through and they were trying to push trolleys through. So had I sat on the floor, I would have got my feet run over and over. So yeah, I spent most of the day slumped up against the wall and leaning on the wheelchair. Eventually, someone noticed and then gave up their chair for 10 minutes, and then I got hoofed out of it and had to stand again. I was so wrecked after that. The calf shut, so I went and, when we were leaving, I went and sat on the calf seats for a little bit before we left so that I was in a good enough state to drive, but... Hi, Spaz, how you doing? But yeah, no, that day was horrible. I was absolutely wrecked by that. But yeah, it was horrible. But, yeah, not great. Shit. Sorry, it happens, Lariana, don't worry. It happens. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, cafe, however you want to pronounce it. It's not about a cool family. Yeah, with the way it works, Grim, I know a little bit about it because I did pre-med stuff, but yeah, if there is a certain list of symptoms, if they get brought up, it pretty much becomes a mandatory call out, basically. But it's more for precautions than anything else. So don't ever feel bad about that. It's just them playing it safe. You need to be honest about your symptoms if you do discuss anything with them. It is very important, but yeah. But yeah, there is a list of ones that the operators are supposed to be like, yeah, no, that has to have someone come out to them kind of thing. So yeah, don't worry about it, Grim. Better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, we're just talking about a random ambulance thing, don't worry. Not like that, Mel. No. We're talking about a very long hospital adventure one time. Yeah, the thing is though, Grim, you can not have heart problems and then you can still have a heart attack, so... I mean, obviously there's things that increase your odds of having problems like that. But, yeah, you can be absolutely fine and still go down with issues, so don't ever, like, write it off. You never know. I mean, my mum was fine one day, and then she went down with multiple organ failure the next. You know, it can happen to anyone, so... Don't just assume because you haven't had prior problems that there won't be a problem. As I say, you can stack the odds in your favor, you can also stack the odds against you if you're not careful, but... Yeah, just, yeah, better safe than sorry. I mean, I got lucky as well with Dad, because, Dad went down with, like, cold, like, flu symptoms. Ended up being meningitis. Thankfully, the paramedics listened to me. I said, there's something weird about this. I said the eye sensitivity and other stuff is way out of whack for what he normally has a problem with. Anyway, they thankfully listened and put him in hospital. Yeah, he must have caught it when he was younger, and it just activated. This is one of the things. That's one of those diseases that can activate later in life. You can get it at any point, and then it'll randomly activate later. But yeah, he went down with, like, you know, viral infection-y kind of type symptoms over the course of a day. I was checking on him, and then by the time it got to like 6 o'clock, I was like, this is getting worse. And then he started having really bad light sensitivity, and I was like, something's not right. Made my mom her dinner, went back to him, and he's there yelping and screaming in pain. It was horrible. So I was like, no, my gut tells me something more is going on here. So I rang the paramedics. We had to wait a bunch of hours. They turned up, and I gave them all the data that I had, because I was monitoring his O2 sat and BP and, you know, a bunch of other things, so I had some data to give them. And, yeah, so I had a chat with them, and I just said to them, you know, hey, look, this is kind of what I know. This is what I know what he's like when he does go downhill. You know, anyway, they agreed with me that something was not quite right. They said under normal circumstances, they wouldn't send you to the hospital for that. It'd just be stay home, hopefully the symptoms would shift. But because he had cancer at the time and everything else, they said, nah, we're going to take him in. I just said to them, look, there's something extra here amiss. Anyway, they agreed with me. They took him in, and yeah, they worked out he had meningitis, basically. So he ended up on a ward with treatment. But yeah, they caught it in time, thankfully. But they said if it had been an hour or two more, he wouldn't have survived it. It was that close to the knuckle, unfortunately. So yeah, he got through it. He had a lot of mental fog and issues after it, but he did recover from that. But yeah, we were cutting the window very, very fine with him getting away with that one. So if the paramedics had gotten there any later, or if I hadn't called it when I did, yeah, he probably wouldn't have survived that one. But yeah, I'm just really, really glad the paramedics listened to me. Because they could have stood their ground and said, no, we're just gonna, you know, leave it. But I was trying to say some live. I kind of, yeah, they knew the full rundown. I gave them the history and everything. And I just explained to them, this is odd. There's something else going on here. I can't put my finger on it. But, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adaptive. It's horrible because it's one of those ones that can catch anyone out any time. I'd say it lingers. How's your day been, by the way, Spaz? Everything all good? I don't quite know where the line on that one is, Grim, off the top of my head. Not sure. I would have to double check. I can't think off the top of my head. I think it ultimately lies with the paramedics. I think if you want to do it, you have to go take yourself down there, I think, but I'd have to double check. Yeah, well, this was after that. This was... Gosh, when was it? I want to say it would have been in 2023 that he had that problem. Somewhere around there. But yeah, no, it was not good. Anyway, the main thing is he got sorted and he got dealt with, but as I say, we were cutting it really fine. I'm just glad I got 2 paramedics that were really lovely, and they listened, and they understood my concerns. Hey, Valmet, how you doing? I do not get anything, Nev, no. I have no form of assistance currently, no. No, the only help I get for my health conditions is I'm registered with the hospital for medication. I still have to pay for all those medications myself, but I do not get any kind of assistance for my daily living difficulties. Sorry, Nav, I was a bit slow responding, but yapping about multiple things. Oh yeah, most paramedics are pretty lovely. Pretty much all the ones I've spoken to have been great. Thing is, I know they don't have a very easy job. I mean, when I was doing a bunch of pre-med stuff, we did like a little paramedic course thing, and it's not easy. It's a very physically and mentally demanding job, that. There is a lot to be clued in on, and there's a lot of nasty things you see. I actually did a ride-along with the paramedic crew. That was interesting. This was like when I was much younger. This is when I was like university age. It's actually just before I went to university, actually. But anyway, but yeah, no, that was very eye-opening. That was very, very eye-opening. That was an interesting experience. But yeah, as I say, I got lucky that the paramedics have always been very, very helpful. Because they've saved my ass on quite a number of occasions with dealing with my mum and dad. Because yeah, we've had what, my dad fell down the stairs and hit his head on the front door. He was in the garden and snapped his arm in half. 3 or 4 rounds of sepsis he had. The meningitis. This all took place in about the span of about 4 years, by the way. 4 or 5 years. Yeah, and then he's had all the treatments and other things. And then we've had multiple call-outs because of, extreme abdominal pains. Yeah, there's been a lot. There must have been more than like 20 trips. It's ridiculous. It's been absolutely bananas. Thankfully, my mom's been a lot better since everything that went down with her in 2018. But we had her having hypos for quite a while, so that was not good. So I had to watch her like a hawk. And she's had her moments. Do not get me wrong. But. Yeah, fun and games. Fun and games, so... But yeah, we've had a couple of close ones over the years, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so close. I'm like 3 off. Okay, well, I'm getting there. Right, let me, recap. Anyway, sorry for the rambling, guys. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your aunt, Adaptive. Shingles. Yeah, I think shingles is having a flare-up, isn't it? I don't know the exact data and stats on it. I'd have to look it up. There are certain things that are becoming more prevalent. I know that much. It's just one of these things that happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't tend to talk about that kind of stuff on stream too much because I don't want to bore you guys to tears with it. You know, personal life stuff is personal stuff. You know, also as well, I mean, I've had 10 years of this crap since I came out of uni. It's been a never-ending string of ridiculous, stupid things happening. But I am very grateful, you know, as I say, from the support from the hospital and the paramedics. I have been really, really grateful to them. And the hospice as well. Yeah, there's, I mean, don't get me wrong, nothing was perfect on my end, but I've tried my best. But where I've had help, it has been greatly appreciated. So yeah, it's tricky, but yeah, it is hard. Like I say, if I do have to take someone to an appointment or if there's an emergency, it's not easy for me because I get very worn out and tired. I mean, my dad, not long before everything kind of came to the end, he had access to a commode and he went to get up in the middle of the night to go to the commode and then hit the floor. The thing is, when he hit the floor, he kind of L-shaped around the bottom end of the bed and then got his leg trapped under the bed frame and he couldn't get himself out. I heard the thud, obviously, and came running because I was like, what on earth's happened? Anyway, he was trying to get out of bed and do it on his own without help rather than bother me in the middle of the night. But as I told him many, many times, give me a shout. Apparently he said he shouted for me, but the thing is, you know, cancer treatment, you lose your voice a bit, you know. He must have thought he'd shouted for me, but he hadn't. Anyway, shit happens, right? So yeah, he got trapped, and then he had a medical pump in at the time as well, so that went flying. So that went flying down to the opposite end. Thankfully, it didn't rip out. Because that could have caused a lot of problems. So yeah, obviously I found him twisted on the floor, stuck under the bed frame, round the corner with the pump having been all tangled and thrown. So I checked on him, approached him, made sure that obviously he didn't have any obvious spinal injury or anything of that nature, secured the pump, made sure that that hadn't ripped out, and then I was able to get around him with the pump in hand and then try and unlock his leg from under the bed. And then I maneuvered him around so that I could sit him upright on the floor, but I'm not strong enough to lift him up, because bear in mind, this is like a guy that's like 6'2". And he had lost a lot of weight, granted, but he was still heavy. It was just too much for me to do. I mean, I struggle lifting a bag of sugar, okay? So lifting a human, I got no chance. So, yeah, so I untangled him from the bed, managed to get him upright. Thankfully, my brother had turned up. So my brother was able to chuck the phone at me, and we managed to ring the emergency services. So we got 999 called. I had my dad propped up on my legs. Unfortunately, because of the exhaustion and all the time it took to do that, I was then exhausted. And then I had his entire body weight resting on my knees and my feet. So I was crushing both of my feet under his weight. No, we don't have a red button. No, we don't have one, sadly. We don't have that kind of support, unfortunately. So yeah, so I was getting crushed under him, basically. I couldn't move, and because it was down the side of the bed, I couldn't escape around. There was nowhere for me to maneuver, basically, so I was trapped. So I just basically had to stay there and take the brunt of it. I then started being sick due to stress and overexertion. Thankfully, there was a sick bowl nearby that was my dad's, so I started retching up in that. So I was stuck there doing that. We had to wait 2.5 hours for a team to turn up, and they brought an inflatable. Because they went to one hospital to get the inflatable, and they didn't have it. So they had to go to another hospital, go get the inflatable, then come to the house. Hey Alton, how you doing? And then, yeah, so then they got the inflatable in. I had to explain to them the situation and obviously the logistics of the space. No, Grim. So, yeah, so then, yeah, they got the inflatable going, but we had to use a pump and we had to do it in a specific way because of the space limitations. Anyway, once they got him up on that, it was 2 female paramedics that had turned up, so between them and me, we were able to get him back on the bed. And then, yeah, we tried to get him comfortable and then obviously check for injuries. He had a massive injury on his knee, for example, and things like that. Anyway, it was a whole rigmarole. And then obviously he was in pain, so they did extra pain medication and other stuff. But yeah, I had to give him the full rundown on history and all that. But yeah, we got it sorted, but the whole ordeal, I think, took about 4 hours, 4.5 hours in the end. It was exhausting. It was absolutely shattering. And then, yeah, by the time we'd got him shimmied, I was then shaking and then I fell over, basically. So I had to sit on the landing for like half an hour before I could get off the floor. Because I was fucked. But yeah, as soon as I could get up, I had to just get back to caring for him. So I just had to carry on. And then we had the nurses turn up in the morning for morning assistance. So, and then, yeah, just back to normal routine, really, with the visits and that. They upped his visits to 4 a day at one point for the last few weeks. And then I ended up getting overnight support for about a week. But I didn't have any help at that point. We had nurses coming in 2 times a day, and I didn't have any overnight support, so I had to stay up all day every day, basically. So if I wasn't taking care of Mum, I was up in my bedroom or in his room, just sat there listening, basically. I had to do that for months. So I was just getting the odd, like, nod off doze for like 10 minutes every so often, if that makes sense. So yeah, I did that for several months, basically. But yeah, right at the end of it, they had a charity come in to do overnight sleeps for me so that I could actually get some sleep, because I hadn't for months. I mean, I'm an insomniac, I can do it up to a point, but it was so exhausting. And the problem is as well, it got really, really intense for the last couple of weeks of it as well. Like, I couldn't even go out for half an hour to go do the food shop. So I was having to try and time doing the food shops with when the nurses came and did the morning visit, so at least somebody was in that could keep an eye, because my brother wasn't here very often, so it all basically fell on my shoulders to do. So yeah, I was trying to juggle everything. That's why I had to quit streaming for like 2-3 months at one point, because I couldn't do that and keep an eye on him and mum and everything else. It was just way too much. Not enough hours in the day, not enough eyes and ears, do you know what I mean? So I'm really sorry that happened, but it was kind of born out of necessity, really. I just had to get on with it. But hopefully that makes sense. I do feel terrible for taking time off, I really do, but a lot of you guys have been pretty chill and understanding about the need to take time off. But I had to do it. Family first and all that. But yeah, it was difficult because, like I say, I didn't really have the support until the last couple of weeks, effectively. And I was getting very burnt out, and I'm still exhausted from it all. I still haven't fully recovered. It's just one of those ongoing things.
We are losing.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm always apologetic for everything. That's just me. I know, I would be, Grim. You are right. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. Yeah, I'm very forgiving of others. I'm not very forgiving of myself, if that makes sense. It's a terrible habit. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, exactly, Grim. I know I do it. I'm terrible. Josh tells me off all the time for it. I am my worst. I'm my own worst critic. I really am. It's just one of those things. It's a bad habit. Habit of a lifetime. Yeah. I've just been trying to do my best. That's all I can do. Oh, hang on. Hang on, my mum has sent me something and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, my mum has sent me a message with zero context and I'm like, the fuck? She sent me a DM about some offer, about some National Trust thing, and I'm like, is this a request for me to go do that for her, or is she thinking of me and Josh? I don't know. I'm so confused. Ah, okay, I'll have to ask her later. So she does this. She sends me a message and then no context whatsoever, and I'm like, Oh, she's terrible sometimes. Yeah, Grim. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, how have you been, Grim? Everything all good? Yeah, anyway, I'm sorry for rambling. I don't know, it's not something I really bring up, because I know it pisses everybody off. It's not the kind of shit people want to talk about. The thing is, though, it's kind of useful, because I know you guys have been through stuff too, so, you know, yeah. Just depends on what individuals want to talk about, really, but yeah, anyway, I get where some of you guys are coming from with stuff anyway. That's I guess the TLDR takeaway of it. But yeah, anyway, the part of my issue, going back to the joint thing, is not everybody realizes I have joint issues IRL, because I do quite a good job of disguising it. So, like, people don't necessarily look at me and go, oh, she needs a seat, or, oh, she needs some help, or, oh, she's, like, I will try and mask it, do you know what I mean? I'll try not to let on that I'm in pain. I really hate inconveniencing other people. It's a difficult one. It's like, sometimes I need the help, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to get in other people's way, do you know what I mean? No, shut up! No, I'm trying to be a good stepmom. The kids really like me, at least. That's a start. Josh is too really cute. I do love them. They really are adorable. They keep balling me every time I come through the door, so that's a good sign. They haven't said, oh god, it's her again, piss off, so... Shut up, Nav. Stop making crap up. Ignore Nav. He's being a troll. Just ignore him. He's being silly again. It's just Nav being Nav. Yeah, I know. The Josh's two are lovely. They're great. I get along with them really well. And they're doing much better now, so it's all good. It's all progress in the right direction. So I need to, hopefully when I next see them, we'll get to play some more D&D. They rescued Santa by barbecuing Dobby. And that needs some context, but basically TLDR, they were trying to save Santa because he was up the North Pole in his underpants because he'd been stripped of his clothes. Because the elves had taken over, because they were talking about workers' rights, and they'd all started taking these health shakes that some random vendor had walked in and given them as a treat to help them to do their work more efficiently. Anyway, the health shakes sent them all completely doolally-tap mad. Dobby decided to do an uprising of the elves. Mrs. Claus got nicked and hid in a basement. Half of the elves who didn't have the shakes ended up getting, like, taken hostage, and Rudolph had the batteries taken out of his flashlight nose. Anyway, so the party was sent in to recover Santa, stop the uprising, figure out why they'd gone completely doolally-tap, rescue Mrs. Claus, rescue the deer, the reindeer. So yeah, they ended up having to like sneak around and get keys and unlock stuff and various things. And they ended up dressing themselves up as elves, and for some reason I decided that the worker outfits were lederhosens with Canadian lumberjack shirts. Don't ask me why. They asked me what the uniforms were, so that's what they ended up being. So we had various party members trying to make elf-sized lederhosens and lumberjack shirts fit various size of party member. Bearing in mind that like one of them was a giant harangun, among other things. So anyway, one of them ended up with MC Hammer pants, one of them ended up with pants that were very, very tight, and various other problems. They then ended up having a fight, so the harangun ended up strangling an elf with a bunch of Christmas lights. And the warlock ended up with fireworks up his pants and an elf that got knocked out. Because he knocked the elf out while he had its hands up his pants with the fireworks. So, and he couldn't, he failed the check to get the elf out of his pants. So he had this elf dangling unconscious in his pants. With fireworks going off. Anyway, it was silly. It was really funny. And then the harangun tried to do stealth and ended up like butting a door down and then using it as a ski board and then going out the back of another window. Really stealthy, I know. And then they ended up finding the reindeer. They were in a shed and they'd all been like strung up as part of a bunch of like fairground exhibitions. So they had to play the various fairground games in order to get them out of their conundrums. Anyway, they went up the building, harassed a bunch of owls in an admin office, and then they ended up in the top office, and then there was like a Tesla coil kind of situation, and Mrs. Claus had been put in a giant vat of liquid. Dobby was doing some Imhotep style ritual to a demon lord opening up a portal above the North Pole. Anyway, yeah, they dealt with the issue by flooding Dobby in water and then electrocuting him on the giant electrical device. That was how they decided to solve the problem. Rather than peacefully talking it out with Dobby, they were like, screw it, we're going to flood this dome that you're in, and then we're going to electrocute you. So that's what they did. So they barbecued Dobby. And then that's kind of where we left it off, so I need to finish up the rest of the session with them. But yeah, so one incinerated elf later, and a bunch of giant elf robots that have been destroyed, and an entire battery system and a Tesla coil that's been destroyed. They have technically saved Christmas. They've just done it in the most warlock, chaotic, evil way possible. But that's my kids for you. One of them really is living up to the warlock stereotype. Trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the youngest is playing a barbarian. I'll say Harengan Barbarian is a slightly weird one, but that's what he wanted, so that's what he's got. So, yeah, so fun and games. The joys of D&D and weird things. Lots and lots and lots of weird things happen. So, yeah. I do enjoy playing D&D. It doesn't help that the kids have done all sorts of other weird things, like made a farmer minus a husband. So now they've put a Lonely Hearts advert out for the wife. Just like, okay. And then they've got a whole pack of wolves as well as pets. Oh, and they've got a sheep called Mareep as well. Just to add to the confusion. So, yeah, it's getting a bit mad with the amount of pets they've now got in the party. Ah, no, stop it. They're chasing me. Hey, Pat, how you doing? I'm gonna get murdered here. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have enough. Might have enough. Right. Okay, so we got that. Right, that's one of my levels that I need. Huzzah. Alright, so I need 10 more strike craft. Oh my god! That was done this entire time. For fuck's sake, no wonder I wasn't making any pissing progress on it. It was already done. I just hadn't purchased it for some dumb reason. And it's now doing that bug thing where it doesn't show unless you're in the thing. Okay, well, it's done now. How did I mess that up? Whoopsie. Oh, well. Let's wang some points in. Because why not? Still gonna be getting some penalty. We're getting less penalty. We're still getting penalty. Okay. I need to work on that. Oh, okay. Might as well put points in where I can. Put a point in there. We will get there. Hey, King Ray, how you doing? You okay? Let's put that in there. Yeah, hi, Axel. How's you? You okay? Sorry, we've just got an objective done, so I'm just getting my brain in gear. Just doing some upgrades quickly. Can't be bothered today? No, fair enough. People have days like that. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens, dude. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get penalized on that. Then we'll go with that. Oh, okay, Axel. What do you mean you lost it all? Or did you do it on boxes or something? What happened? Have they got those, silver boxes active at the moment? I know those were on a little while back. Are those still a thing at the moment? I'd lose the plot. I know they've got these on at the moment. They don't have a silver one on, do they? I think they do. I'm probably just having a brain fart. I don't know. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this game. Right, you two were on Tarkov. Okay. I'm with you now. Sorry, brain fart. Little Miss Brain Fart. Oh, right, yeah, that happens. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sometimes it just goes that way, though, with that game. It can be a massive pain in the butt like that. It's like an enemy strike. What have I got that needs doing? Oh, Pyro, did you want to play a couple of rounds of tanks? Are you there, mate? I don't know if Pyro's still knocking around. He might be. Hello! He might be having a little lurky lurk. When did I last see him? Hang on. When was Pyro here? I honestly can't remember because I'm having a brain fart. I know Pyro was here. Yeah, late night gaming. I mean, I was on a little bit last night. I didn't really play much in the way of games. I did a bit of Uma stuff and that was pretty much about it. I wanted to get on Ark last night, but I really could not be bothered. I don't think Pyro's around right now. Rip. Why the f is this set so varied? What have I done with this? Why is this so varied? Why have I done this? I've got 3s in here. Why have I got 3s in here? Just remove that. Oh, boiler issue? Yeah, that sucks. I hope you get that sorted out, okay. Boiler issues are annoying, especially this time of year. No, it's so good. To be fair, I'm playing a single player world, Axel. I'm playing the Astraeos map. Just on little own private world kind of situation. Nothing too fancy or crazy, you know, just something to do in my spare time for the lulz. I've just got a little like private modded session going on it. So I'm just kind of pootling on it, you know, now and then. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. No, I get you on that. I enjoy it. I couldn't do the public server thing anymore. I mean, I've played on PvE and PvP servers on Ark. I just can't keep up. I don't have the time for it, and then, you know, I've had some lovely groups for Ark. Do not get me wrong. There's private servers, probably whatever. I've had some lovely groups. However, it did drive me absolutely potty when this particular group that I used to play with, we had somebody who was not very careful, and this was on a PvP server, and he used to let the aloes out by accident because he'd leave the door open. You know, or he'd leave the door to the base open, you know, making it open to being raided. You know, and it's stupid things like that, because my job primarily was to build the base and make it defensible. And also to do the breeding. So that was my primary job when I was playing the game. So I was doing all the mutation breeding and all that side of things. And then yeah, building the base up to be defendable and structured in an organized manner. But yeah, people leaving doors open or letting tames loose. Or just, you know, fresh new tame that I'd put together and then they'd lose it in less than a day. used to drive me crazy. It was frustrating to say the least. So yeah, I had to regularly deal with that. And when it was certain group members that were doing it over and over, and it was like, do you know how many hours it took for me to make that? You know, it used to drive me absolutely crazy. It used to drive me absolutely nuts. So, but yeah, love the game. I just I could not play on standard rates or on a public server anyway. I just can't. I'm quite happy with my little private thing that I've got. I'm kind of a buildery person as well, so one of the things I'm probably going to be doing on my Astraeos thing, at the moment I've done it all legit survival. I think there's going to come a point where I'm just going to make extra bases and they're just going to be cosmetic for fun. So I'll probably stick myself in creative mode and just fly around and build for a bit of fun. Because I do enjoy doing that side of things. So, and I think I might do the same on Lost Colony for funsies, because there's a couple of spots I really like the look of. I'll still do all the legit survival stuff and all that, but it'd just be nice to build like a grand base just for a bit of fun, you know. Because I've built all sorts of barns and all sorts of silly stuff over the years. There's a couple of mods I've not played with before. There's like this castle aesthetic mod and stuff like that, so I want to download those and play around with all the aesthetic options. And Astraeos has got a load of Greek-themed cosmetic options too that I've not had a chance to play around with yet, so I also want to try and have a go at that and just, you know, see what's in there and what I can kind of come up with, you know, have like my own like Greek villa or something, you know. Hunted and caught tames. Yeah, see, I did get involved in the catching attack, especially early game. You know, getting like the first wyverns and, you know, getting the gatherer animals, you know, that side of things. I did used to do that, but once we get like past a certain point, I pretty much live in base permanently, and then I'm just sat breeding animals out. That pretty much ended up being my and then also I was just surveillance dog basically for the base, especially on PvP servers. I'd always be running around keeping an ear out for people, you know, encroaching on the base. There were some instances where I'd go do metal running. You know, maybe I'd go do some resource running. Especially if the guys weren't on or had limited availability, just so I could produce more parts to then, you know, build the base up. So I used to do a bunch of that kind of stuff as well, but again, it just depended on where we were at in the throes of things. But yeah, it really didn't help, because, yeah, that particular group that I'm talking about with the PvP stuff, it really didn't help that the guy used to leave the gates open, really pissed off the Alpha tribe. That was annoying. So we ended up getting raided because he peed off the wrong guys. He wasn't exactly much of a diplomat. So yeah, that created a whole host of problems. And we were also in Redwood as well. So Thylas and all the usual suspects, murder chickens and, you know, Perlovia, etc. causing problems. The fun and games. I used to leave the cave running to someone else because I really did not like going in the caves. The caves were not my thing. I stayed well away from cave diving. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Adaptive. Give me 2 seconds, I will do that. Yeah, I like the idea of the forest. I've never played the forest, so I don't think I have. Hang on, let me just double check my... There was another game that I had... Did I play the forest? Oh, I did. I've got 3 hours in it, apparently. I think I played that with a friend of mine called Rachel. I didn't get very far into it, evidently. I do like the idea of Rust. I never had any friends that played Rust, though. So I kind of missed the boat with that one. I just didn't end up bothering with that one in the end, which is kind of a shame, because it's one of those ones I would like to try, but... Again, it's like with everything else, I'm like, do I really need another game to be getting stuck into? Do you know what I mean? So, I do like a good survival game, though. I like a city building game. The other thing as well is city buildings. I'm really spoiled right now, because I've got, like, the new Anno game, right? I've got Manor Lords to play. Farthest Frontier is really good. Nova Roma, we just checked out recently, the demo of, and that was really good. I say, there's another one as well about running a Greek city as well. I need to see if I can get my hands on that one. But yeah, there's a lot of really good city builders out there right now that I'm really enjoying, or colony management sims. I love that kind of stuff. You learn a lot from watching, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had some friends who knew what they were doing on art, but I, especially when it comes to like the breeding side of things, I kind of worked it out all on my own. And the building was just experimentation, really, more than anything else. I was just trying and testing and coming up with new formulas for what worked design-wise to keep people out of my base. I did come up with some weird-ass looking things, but hey, it was fun. I enjoyed it. As I say, it was my kind of thing. I enjoyed it. It was like strategy side of, you know, defending things. As I say, I just really hated it when someone would come back and say, I lost 5 tames. I was like, oh. I have to start breeding another batch of RGs or whatever. Because someone messed up. I'll tell you what, though. Scorched Earth on Ark was brutal when that first came out. I did not enjoy that map. It's a fun map. It's cool. I love it in concept. But all the bugs and nasties on there, and then dealing with the heat, it just drove me crazy. That drove me absolutely nuts. Oh, Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'd love to do Arc Raiders. I don't have settings turned on my PC for it, though. There's certain BIOS settings you have to have enabled, and I don't have them enabled, so I'm in theory I could turn them on and then I could play it, but yeah, 1, I don't have the game, and 2, I'd have to faff around and deal with those settings. I'm probably gonna have to do them and sort them out at some point, but I just haven't been asked up to this point. I would like to give Arc Raiders a go. It's really annoying about that hardware requirement. More and more games are... Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's literally just like 2 settings in the BIOS that I need to do. I've had so many other things going on. Thing is, that's also why I didn't play the latest Call of Duty, because I was offered the latest Call of Duty. But unfortunately, that also required that setting. And I think I had like 2 days notice to sort it out, and I was like, I can't, I've got too much going on. So I ended up missing out on the new Call of Duty as a result of that too, so... It was very nice of them to offer me a copy though, I do really appreciate that, but yeah, with everything else going on, I just couldn't deal with it on top of everything else. But yeah, so there'll probably come a point where I'll get around to sorting it out, because especially with multiplayer games, it is becoming increasingly mandatory. And it is, annoying pain in the butt that I don't have it turned on. I just don't want to turn it on because it's also the 2 requirements necessary for Windows 11 to enable, and I don't want Windows 11 to auto-install on my machine. I have heard, apparently it's not supposed to, but I have heard some horror stories of that happening on some people's PCs, and I really don't want that to happen because Windows 11 with streaming stuff is not great currently. There's a lot of problems with it still. So, I'm trying to stave that off as long as humanly possible. Yeah, and that's precisely why I don't want to turn those settings on, because as long as they're turned off, it cannot do it. It cannot physically do it, because it will see the hardware is not compliant. My old rig isn't a problem, because it just doesn't have those settings, so it can't. It's a no-choice situation on that one. But with my main rig, it is in theory possible, which is nice to have the option, but I just don't want to go there. So... yeah, I'm just trying to avoid like, oh, I left my PC on overnight doing a render and now it's on Windows 11. Great. You know, I don't want that problem. I mean, I've not opted in for all that rubbish, but I'm... yeah, I don't want to make it accidentally happen. Yeah, you're right, Nav. Come on, any more, oh, I've only got basic bombs on this, which is not gonna be fun. Shut up, Nav. Don't make shit up. Don't. People will think you're being genuine with that. Come on. Hi, Kate. How you doing? You alright? I got any? No. That is the one and only option. Okay, right. We're gonna have to roll with that then. Oh no, I completely get that, Axel. I mean, I used to run a Minecraft network, so I had to faff around with plugins and settings and all sorts of stuff back in the day. I mean, granted, I had some help with doing all that, which was very, very helpful, but, yeah, lots of tweaking and testing and adjusting things and faffing around. Yeah, not that kind of 18 plus Nav. Yeah, the only thing I do is swear like a sailor. We don't do the spicy stuff here. That's not my style. Yeah, I mean, I used to enjoy having the server network. It's one of those tricky ones because I really enjoyed Minecraft building back in the day. It was really, really fun. I made a lot of good friends through it. It did get a little bit spoiled by having to chase people up for contracts and payments for things. It got to the point where I really loved doing the building, but I really didn't like chasing people up for payments for things that were owed, and it just I ended up feeling like a bailiff sometimes, and I really hated that. Hi, Mackenzie. It doesn't help as well that there was a project I was owed 2 grand on and was never given, and there was another project I was owed 10 grand on, and I didn't get paid. So yeah, that kind of really screwed me over. So that created a whole host of problems. So yeah, that was not good. I ended up doing contract enforcement after that because I was really mad. Turns out that particular, I'm not going to name names, but turns out that particular server network owner, unbeknownst to me, had scammed a ton of builders. I was just unaware at the time. So yeah, it only came to light later down the line. So yeah, fun and games. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything, Mackenzie. Thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I used to enjoy the building, Axel. I really, really did. But yeah, I was struggling to do it because my mum went into hospital, and then yeah, there was all the chasing of people up. So I just didn't want to do that anymore. So yeah, ended up doing one last project, and then the guy who was commissioning that project pulled the plug on it for various reasons. So after that, I was like, right, I'm done. So I just shut it down after that. I did come back and do 2 projects for a very, very close friend of mine, but that I did on his server. And yeah, he was a very, very close friend and needed someone. So I offered to chip in and help on that. But that was kind of a, I don't want to say off the record, but just out, you know, after I'd officially quit kind of thing. You know, good friends and all that. So didn't mind doing it for him, you know, because yeah, I was like, he's a very, very good friend, someone I still talk to. Yeah, you know, post-retirement build, whatever you want to call it. You know, kind of mates helping mates out kind of thing. You know, that kind of thing. It was more of a, you know, I'll help you out, here's a few maps you can use, or, you know, oh, you need a couple hours of my time, I can build this for you kind of thing. I'm neither, Mackenzie. I'm English. I'm not from New Zealand or Australia. People do commonly mistake me for that, but I am neither. Hi, Zamir. How you doing? Hi, Didis. How you doing? Shut up, Nav. Don't say weird shit like that. People are gonna get very confused. I do not know what that means, Didis. Sorry. Yeah, PCs are not cheap. It adds up. Adds up a lot. Adds up very, very rapidly. Ah, feck. Right, hang on. Let me, get another one. I'm gonna try and get these bombers done. No, 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 it's all good, Axel. It's all good. Yeah, Nev's just being weird. Just Nev being Nev. Don't worry. Nev's just being his usual silly sausage self. As I say to Dees, if you could translate what the abbreviation means, that would be appreciated, because I do not know what that means. Sorry. Yeah, Nev's old hat round here. He's just silly all the time. Well, I mean, things are good. I'm nobody's uncle. That much is for sure. I don't think I sound like a man in his 40s or whatever. At least last time I checked, there wasn't anything that would imply that. Come on! Yeah, I don't know all the abbreviations. I mean, you know, I'm a 90s kid, right? We did LOL and all that. That was about the extent of it. You're right, Can. Oh, come on. Oh, early. I was born 1990. Oh. Right at the start of the 90s. And then my Josh was born in, 84. So yeah, he remembers the very, very beginning bit of the 90s that I don't remember. My brain kind of kicks in 94, 95, really, from what I vaguely remember. So I am aware of how the guns work, Raph. Don't worry, I'm just not playing very well today. I've had this game since 2013. I know it doesn't come across sometimes. No, this is not France. This is a Soviet set. This is Soviet 6.3 and under, currently. And yeah, as for the back turret, too lazy, can't be asked. I am aware of how to do it, I just never bother. Hi, Billy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's so good, Raph. So good. Sorry, it's hard to identify all the vehicles. My partner could tell you on a dime. He's just good with that shit. I'm not. I play it, I don't get into the nitty-gritty crazy of it. Oh, what's what? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm yapping with someone in the other room. Don't worry, Axel, it's all good. Just yapping about vehicles. It's all good. It's all good. Ugh, come on. I need to, Oh, a reconnaissance? Yeah, we were just saying about the identifying of vehicles. I was just saying I'm not someone that can do it, but my partner is. He wanted to go into intelligence, so he's a proper nerd with all that side of things. He, yeah, couldn't be a pilot because of medical issues, but, he wanted to get into, like, yeah, intelligence, identifying vehicles, that side of things, so, yeah, so he's really into all that. I'm completely clueless all about. I can give a rough idea. I can work somehow, but I'm not great at that side of things. Oh, the biplanes, yeah. Not really my cup of tea, personally. I like my tier 3s and my tier 4s. But yeah, biplanes are not my thing. I've played them all, but different style of play. I'm not as good with them. Hi, Star, you alright? Yeah, I hope you have a nice day. Hopefully you'll get to play at some point. I will be back on tomorrow. If you want to come and join and play tomorrow, you're more than welcome. Come on. I'm gonna have a look at the state where I am with dailies in a minute, but what I might do is swap game. We've got that quarantine game, so I wanna give that a crack for a few hours. Don't know how fast we're gonna be able to progress through it, so if we give ourselves a few hours, to say I might not be doing a full-length stream today. It's just gonna depend on my energy levels, because I slept a load yesterday, but last night was like a bit disturbed for sleep. I did actually get some sleep though, so that's something. Oh yeah, the British and the French yeah. I play everything. I completely mix it up. I am very, very random. My goal is to get everything unlocked, basically, so that's how I've been slowly shimmying around everything. I am getting there, though. It's just taking time. I just gotta keep chipping away at it. But it is slowly coming together. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of people play the French stuff so they can get to the high tier. A lot of people don't like the mid and the low tier French stuff. I don't mind them, but I've played a lot of the British vehicles in other games, so for me it doesn't bother me. But yeah, there are some people that absolutely detest it, which is, you know, fair enough. They're entitled to that opinion. But I like my Spits, I like my Seafires. I love a Hurricane. I'm an absolute sucker for a Hurricane. Hurricane's a fun vehicle. Let's say not everybody's cup of tea, but something I personally like. Tank. I do have tanks. I don't play them much. I absolutely suck in tanks. My only set I've really leveled is the German set, and I've managed to get it up to the Leopard 1. But I was doing that primarily in arcade because I suck fucking balls. But I've restarted on
Awesome
realistic, and I'm doing Swedish tier 1 at the moment. Hey Kenji, how you doing? So I'm slowly working out my tank sets, but I need time to fathom that out. It's just low priority on my list, generally speaking. It's one of those kind of things where I just do if I can be bothered, if that makes sense. Thanks for follow as well, by the way, Raph. Appreciate it. I mean, everybody recommended the Swedish to me. It's still sick. Oh, I hope you're better soon, Kenji. Fingers crossed. Okay, I don't have penalty. That's because we've got enough for all three, which is good. Yeah, I wanna get everything unlocked. It's just gonna take me a really long time. I'll get there eventually. I just gotta keep chipping away at it. I'm slowly getting there. That's the main thing. Hi, X-Raw. You doing okay? Everything all good? Let's plop a point in that. Right, I've had my snail allowance, so I've got a bit more silver. We're gonna wait all on this just to try and help a bit. Oh, you got a music class? Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. A few hundred K. I've probably spent a mil just doing these. Slight yikes, but it is what it is. Oh, we're halfway on that. Let's see if we can try and finish that, and then we'll swap game. Oh, I think that's what we'll try and do. Even if I don't get it quite finished, if we get most of it. Oh, is that the grading system? Sorry, your grading system must be different to ours. I don't know what that means. Sorry. When I was at school, they had A star down to F, so I don't know what a 4 is. Sorry. Is it 4 out of 5? 4 out of 10? I have no clue. Oh, don't worry, Kyle. You'll learn. You'll get there. Give it time. You will get there. 4 is a D? I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the grading system. I have no idea which grading system it is. A B. So a 4 is a B. So what? Does it cap out at 5? Oh, okay, it's 5 grades then. 5 is the best, 1's the worst. Okay, right. So you got second highest grade then. You see, this is why I wanted to check which grading system, because it can be very vastly differently interpreted. Yeah, so their grading system, sorry, someone's asking in chat. So the American grading system that they're referring to, basically, 1 is like really bad, like an F. A 5 is like an A grade. A 4 is like a B. So yeah, that's how their system works apparently. One bad, 5 good. Apparently that's how they're doing their grading system. Don't ask me why, I've got no clue. But that's what they're saying in chat, apparently. That's how they're graded on 1 to 5. Oh, the lupus isn't helping? Yeah, that's understandable. It makes... I mean, yes, I understand you now that you've explained it. It's still a silly system, but it is the system you have to work with, so... Oh, come on. Well, what do I mean silly? Well, you've only got 5 grades, so that you can't cover all the letters from A to F with that, can you? I guess you have a cluster that's halfway house. Yeah, they don't go up to 8, Axel. They go up to 5, and that's it. It's 1 to 5.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
So the American system is A, B, C, D, and F. So you don't have E. Which seems a tad daft, but okay. I mean, if you get anything less than a C in the UK, it's generally deemed a fail here. Is the way it works. But, yeah, they grade it A star to F here, is how it normally works. And then the university system's a little bit different, because you get like a third, 2-2, 2-1, and a first. Anyway, that's a whole separate issue. You get U? Yeah, you'd have to really fuck it up to get a U, though. You failed everything but geography? Bloody hell, how'd you manage that? Did you just not turn up to the exam? What the fuck? That's not good! How'd you do that, Axel, you donut? Hey, Dan, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. How was the stream? Everything hurts. That's not good. You able to rest up? Didn't you get called up recently? Oh gosh, I hope you're gonna be okay. Oh, you're on about warthunder today as well. Good. I'm glad your matches went well. Yeah, we're just pootling around. I'm trying to get my dailies done. In all fairness, I've sort of done it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I saw extra. As I say, it's just a bit weird and alien to how our system works, that's all.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Oh, okay, Dan. Fair enough. Yeah, it's funny. I actually got my highest grade in geography. It was the 1A star I got. Somehow, even though I can't navigate my way out of a paper bag. I got everything C grade or higher. Everything was either an A or a B, pretty much. I had 1A star, and then everything was basically A or Bs, and there was one thing that was a C because they didn't put me in for the higher paper, so I couldn't get any higher than a C. Unfortunately, because the school was too cheap to buy the higher grade paper separately for the select kids that could do it. So I ended up getting screwed because of everybody else not being competent enough, and in the nicest way possible. So that was annoying. But yeah, nothing I could do about it. Hi, Adam, how you doing? You got an F in Welsh. Oh god, we didn't even do Welsh. When it came to languages, it was German or French. And then the year after that, my brother also got the option of Spanish. But it was complete RNG which one you ended up in. 50-50, and I got German. Thing is, I grew up learning French, so I would have had a massive advantage had I been put in French class. But no, I lost the dice roll, ended up in German class. So... I was really unlucky. But that's my luck in a nutshell with everything, really. You failed history? Oh! See, I would have liked to have done history. The problem was the history GCSE was politics of World War I and II, and I really didn't want to do that. I wanted to do classics, but they would not let me do it. Because nobody else would have been doing it. They set the subject matter and it was going to be that and it was tough crap. And I was like, I don't want 2 years of just dealing. If it had been battle engagements or battle tactics, I'd have been all over it. I would have been very happy. Hey, Goji. But no, it had to be the politics side of World War I and World War II. So I was like, fuck that. And the thing is, with the way they did the subjects with where I was at school, they were in batches. So they had 3 categories. And then within those categories, there were matched pairs. And if it was in a matched pair, you could only pick one or other of the matched pair. So you had to pick X number of items from each section. But you could only pick one from the matched pairs. And geography and history were matched pairs. So I was like, well, I'm not doing... Screw doing the politics of World War. So I was like, I'm doing geography then instead. Because half of it was natural geography, which was science anyway. So I was like, well, that's an easy one. I'm not even going to have to study for that. Sorry for the help message, Axel, but I can see it. Yeah, no worries, Dan. Have a safe journey. Yeah, you stay safe. Thank you very much for the support. I will catch you around. Have a wonderful weekend and have a safe journey. No, it's all good, Axel. Oh, art. Yeah, I did art. I somehow managed to get an A in art, I think I got. It was an A or a B I got. I think I got an A. I'm bloody crap at art. I still more than passed. I've not done anything with it since, but it is what it is. No, it's all good, Axel. It's all good. You fumbled at art. See, there's certain areas of art I really like. Like, I do like a lot of the, like, nature style art, and I was really into, like, Dali as well, and, you know, all that side of things. But yeah, also, thing is, I have a problem, right? I have ideas in my head, but translating them onto paper, I'm terrible. That's where it all falls apart for me. Do I have a... what? I can't see what you're on about. Yeah, sorry, Adam. If you want to expand that sentence and let me know a whatever... Oh, a Discord. Yes, yeah. Link tree in the bio. I can't link it, unfortunately, due to platform rules. Sorry. It will blank out the link and you won't see it. So, but yeah, if you check out the bio on my profile page, there's a link tree. It's on there. Oh, portfolio was 60% of your grade? Yeah. Yeah, that's important. You got to do that coursework. Yeah. Yeah, see, a couple of subjects like the geography and that were quite coursework intensive, which was kind of helpful because it took the pressure off come exam time. I regret making that choice for my uni degree, though. Because none of the sub-departments for my subject talk to each other. So, the coursework dates were extremely random, and many of them crossed over on dates. So I had weeks where it was like 2 or 3 pieces all had to be in at the same time. And it was a nightmare. It was absolute nightmare fuel dealing with that. I also had several weeks back to back as well where multiple pieces were in as well. And I planned from beginning of the year because I got my schedule for the entire year for all the lectures and what subjects they were on. And I got all the coursework dates and a rough idea of what the topic for each piece of coursework was. So I was on the ball. I tried to find things out nice and early. So I planned ahead. Unlike some people. But even with all that planning, I still couldn't keep up with it all. It was an absolute nightmare. So yeah. Kind of wish I'd gone for something a bit more exam heavy, but I was trying to take the stress out of things by the time exams came around. Problem is my lecturer for my dissertation went away on sabbatical and some other stuff, so that delayed things. And then we had a fire in the flat, and then we had a flood right in the middle of exam period. So I ended up being put out on a motorway and having to travel into university via taxis. So that was fun. And then after the exam period finished, they dried all the flats out in a really bad way, but they'd technically done it enough to make it habitable. Anyway, they still had all these units drying the place out regardless for a good while after that. Made me sick. It took me best part of a year to recover from being sick from that, basically, once I got home. So yeah, that wasn't fun. That was really not fun. It really messed up my immune system. So yeah, my exams at uni were not fun because of all that. It was a bit ridiculous. So yeah, that was absolute joy. So yeah, university was not the most fun when it came to coursework or exams. All I ended up doing was spreading the stress so it was all year round, basically non-stop. That was kind of worse in hindsight. But oh well, it happened. It was what it was. I did the best I could. I still passed. I should have got a higher grade if it wasn't for some bullshit, but that's a side note. The problem was, right, I had a couple of pieces of coursework that were too good, to the point where it was like unbelievably good. Thing is, I had the leading specialist in that particular subject area as my lecturer, and she was the one that marked the work. And she was like, yeah, no, this grade is, you know, what it should be. Anyway, some external examiner who thought she knew better marked mine down because mine got flagged for being too good. There was like me and two other people that got flagged, basically, multiple times. Anyway, because yeah, apparently it was too good. So yeah, so this person basically just went, no, I know better, and marked a load. I lost a shitload of points because basically someone who thought they knew better than the leading expert in the UK knew better, so they marked a load of stuff. Really annoying, because I got pulled into the office several times and they were like, I'm really sorry, your work's been marked down again and there's nothing we can do to stop them from doing it because it's an external examiner. So yeah, I got screwed basically multiple times on coursework. So that was really frustrating. But yeah, there's nothing I could do about it, sadly. So I lost a ton of points for completely BS reasons. So that was absolute joy. Oh.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Hey, well done on flying through on that subject stuff. That was good. See, it's nice when you got a couple of areas that you're really good on, because then a little less weight of stuff to do, you know? Definitely helps. A little less chaotic then, because you've got less things you need to focus on. I mean, it's still important not to get too lackadaisical on it, do not get me wrong. It's good to have a little bit of a freshen up, you know? Oh, so what, you got like practical points? I don't think they did that when I applied. It was just your grades and that was it, basically. I don't think they took any kind of practical experience into account. You could list stuff, but I don't think it like accounted for any points or anything. At least when I did all that. They might have changed it since I went through all of that, because bear in mind when I did that it was 2010 or 11. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they must have changed a ton of stuff then. Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm gonna run out of vehicles in a second. God dang, we're getting absolutely smashed on this match.
We need to put more pressure on
We're getting smooshed. We're doing okay though. We're fine. We're fine. We've done what we needed to achieve today, pretty much. I think what I might do is have a quick toilet break after this match. Because I need the loo. I need to go check Mom's okay. Again, I've been DMing back and forward with her, but I just need to make sure she's alright. I need to find out what the fuck this stupid message I've got is about. Yeah, I think they used the points, but it was strictly qualification only. It was just like A-level grade scores, and that was it. And I think that was about it. Because I remember when I applied, I mean, I had offers to go do medicine. I was like, yeah, in hindsight, probably not the best idea given my health. And I'm kind of glad I didn't in the end. Because my health obviously deteriorated later down the line. But I wasn't to know that was going to happen. But I made the correct call and prediction on that one, thankfully. But yeah, I had offers to do medicine. Ended up doing psych instead. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of glad I did it because there's a lot of cool stuff in that. But I kind of wish I'd done like business or accounting or something. I don't know what I would have done, honestly. I don't know, maybe something IT related. I have no idea, honestly. I really don't know. But yeah, it's just typical though. I came out of uni and there was immediately NHS cuts to mental health stuff. So I was like, right, well, I'm screwed. Hi, Raz. That's lovely to hear, but yes, be careful saying that kind of stuff in chat rooms. I'm not going to get too pissy at you, but there are people that will construe that as self-promo and they will ban you on the spot. So, that's the kind of thing generally reach out to people about in private. It's one thing to say you play the game, but to say that you make content in the public chat room is generally considered a little distasteful. So, just bear that in mind when you're introducing yourself to people in rooms. Because some people will take umbrage with that. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Axel. No, it's fine. We do play here. I'm gonna be swapping game, though. You've just caught me early swapping, so... But yeah, no, it's fine, Raz. I say, I'm pretty chill. But yeah, we do lobbies here, just, there are lobby rules. You just need to be aware of those in order to partake. I will be playing tomorrow, though, if you want to come join me then. I won't be doing top tier, though. I'm mostly doing around the 5-6-ish mark at the moment, with a lot of my sets, because of dailies and that. So, you'd be more than welcome to join. I'm just about to take a toilet break, though, and then swap game. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I play warthunder most days, so if I'm live and I'm around, you know, just feel free to hop in and free to play. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. That's absolutely fine. We have a very mixed group of people that hang out here, so you'll get everything from new players, experienced. We have the whole shebang and mix, so yeah, it's very simple though, the lobby rules. It's just don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly straightforward stuff. And then, first come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay on. All players need to accept invites from non-friends, so just make sure that setting is correct. And we operate a BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR. Make sure all your vehicles are on or under that BR, nothing over. And we don't do averages. So make sure every individual vehicle complies with that, otherwise it won't be allowed in. And then, yeah, just to queue. When it's your first time joining, you just need to do a confirmation that you understand the rules. And you just put your in-game name in chat. Just say, I want to play. And then I will acknowledge that. And then I will let you know where you are in the queue if there's multiple people waiting. Thanks for the bouquet and the heart. I do really appreciate that. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a fairly simple system once you get used to it. Hi, Sock. How you doing? And no worries, Adam. You're real good. You're fine. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, it's just a few basic etiquette things. It's fairly common sense stuff, but we've had a few people just be dicks, so we just had to put things in place. It's, as I say, most people are pretty chill here. But yeah, just a few ground rules just makes it easy. But yeah, it's very chill, hop in, hop out whenever, you know. It's pretty flexible. We do planes, boats, and tanks here, by the way. So you will see me hopping between modes. So, if you ever want to try stuff you haven't tried before, we do a lot of BR stuff, especially for like the boats and the tanks. So, we mix it up quite a bit here. So there's opportunities to try things maybe you haven't tried before. We it's very low stress, relaxed here. We keep it very chill. Yeah, see, I'm more fay with the ships and the I like the coastals really more, but you know, tanks is a lot more work needed for me, but I am getting there slowly. But yeah, planes main for me, and then boats is my secondary really. You're alright, Nav. You okay? But yeah, tanks I need to do a lot more work on. I've been doing tier 1 Sweden, so I'm getting there with them slowly. It is slowly coming together. So I am making some progress. I just gotta keep chipping away at it. I'll get there eventually. I do, Raz, yeah. Yeah. There's the possibility some ads might pop up on screen at some point. Yes, yeah, it's intentional. I have it turned on purpose. Yeah. I'm part of an ad campaign for the next month or two with Qatar Airlines. And I'm a CC for this game and get free stuff from them. I've also got a game called Quarantine that we're about to play. I've been given that for free under UK rules. If I'm given a good, I have to declare that as a paid partnership. The UK rules for this stuff is a lot stricter than the US ones, so I have to deal with ASA and CAP as well as the FTC. So it's a little more complicated. But yeah, under those rules I have to declare all that, not just anything where I'm taking direct payment from. So yes, the one where you look for Rash, that's the one. Yep, yeah, that got released the other day. So we're actually gonna hop on it and try it. I've been very kindly sent it. A PR company hooked me up, so yeah, we're actually gonna play that for a few hours. Now, I do have another game called Business Heroes that I've played before on the channel where you open your own like food truck business. So if we get time, we'll hop on that today. If not, I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. I've also got a game about moving houses, but I've got that in for Monday at the moment. So things might shuffle around depending on how we do today. But at the very minimum, we're definitely doing Quarantine, which is what I'm about to swap to. I do need a quick toilet break though. Yeah, no, you're more than welcome anytime. There's a full schedule on the Discord, so if you ever want to know what's going on, there's also opt-in ranks in there. We do a full opt-in system, so the server will not alert you at all unless you opt into a rank. It's fully opt-in. So, hi, Beans, how you doing? So yeah, feel free to grab the opt-in ranks on there if you want extra alerts. Obviously, platform alerts too are there too. So yeah, feel free to utilize whatever. But yeah, I'm live most days of the week. So anyway, let me go check on my mum quickly. I just want to make sure she's okay. Yeah, if you guys want to team up for lobbies, feel free to use the voice chats in my room to yap with each other while playing. It's there, it's a facility, feel free to use it. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly just have a quick AFK. I'll say I just need to go to the loo a minute. Alright? I'm gonna get the next game on. And we'll see how we do in it, okay? And then we'll go from there. I won't be too long. Just gonna AFK for a few minutes just to get everything sorted, okay? I'll be as fast as I can. Alright, won't be long.